bit of video editing. Just a wee bit. If I can pull it off. Because last time I tried and I didn't actually do it. So I'm like, fuck. But I still made very good progress. So can't be that mad. Okay, I think I'm live everywhere I need to be. Do this. Call it a day. Okay. Here it is. Wait, actually, I just want to listen to the Mario Odyssey OST. Honestly, that's all I need in my life. Just the good old Mario Odyssey OST.
Super Mario Odyssey!
I just gotta switch the songs around. Can I get like a more curated playlist? Chill Odyssey music. Fuck it. I love this. This'll do just fine. New. Okay, so in regards to the things I need to be doing, I need a new stream intro. If I can get that stream intro and then just make this Mario 64 video, pretty much. That's all there is to it. This was the other thing. So I was in the middle of putting this out, and then I got significantly distracted. But the distractions I'm grateful for. The distractions are good. There's nothing wrong with distractions. When I'm live and still putting things out, you know? So I don't hate it. I ain't mad at it. But alright, so I think pretty much this segment is what I wanted to put out.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy?
We're about to solo, bro.
Let's see what we're working with.
We're about to solo, bro.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got?
We're about to solo, bro. So then this is the only thing I would really do.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
Oh my God, he took his cilantro.
Gunshots? Who's getting shot?
Oh, don't worry about it, Betsy. It's just Peter. He a good for nothing anyways.
I know that's
Bitch
right.
ass Peter.
Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who...
shot me in the dick.
Oh my God! Billy! My baby!
Okay, this is a delayed reaction. Hold on. Like, yo,
Wait a minute.
This is crazy right now. So this could serve. I wonder if I should just do. We're about to solo, bro.
Let's see what.
So I could start here. Hold on, let me take this. So I could put that there, right? I could start here. That's 407, and this goes on for 28 seconds. Peter,
Wait a minute.
Okay, so I would censor these curse words so I don't get like flagged. Okay, so we have that.
Peter. Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who? Oh, they shot me in the dick. Oh my God, Billy, my baby.
Okay, this is a delay. So then this clip, if it ran longer, would run for the length of the fight. Well, no longer than the length of the fight. And then there is, of course, a cutscene, right?
I'm gonna kill you. I didn't say. Shut up. Will you shut?
Bro? Available cosplay. And you ready for the review? Dude, I was doing mad work on this video. At least I was trying to. What did it turn into? It turned into nothing. I think I did. That's sad. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, I do gotta, I gotta edit that shit. I always gotta edit shit. Boy! Ooh, it is him. Or somebody else at least.
You alright? Sure.
Oh, he saved me. Kitty. Scott, that's what they say about my... What's up, Kitty? Wait, so this shit lags when I'm recording? Boy! Wait. I just realized, is my computer filled up? Ooh, I don't think I deleted VODs. I have 6 gigabytes of free space. Wait, I have to delete videos before I stream this. Well, sorry, before I end up streaming too long. Fuck. Oh, this shit is frying me, bro. I hope you're doing well today, Kitty. Happy Sunday to you. Shit, dude. I have to free up space on this fucking computer, dude. I'd buy another... I'd buy more storage if I could. It's just too much money right now. I'm okay. Good. I'm happy you're okay. I'm alright too. I'm just trying to stream as much as I can. So it's Saturday night for me, but there's work to do. So I'm trying to get it done. Did you have a good weekend? What'd you do? Okay, this is a monster in the video. I could delete this. Monster Hunter World video. I'm not gonna. Okay, this is more Monster Hunter World. Okay, great. Any Monster Hunter World content, I'm not gonna mess with it. So we look good there. Rise and grind? Yeah, pretty much. We went on a date yesterday morning, then I went to the gym, so my friends to watch One Piece live action. Are you gonna watch the Mario Galaxy movie? And also, how did all those things go? I know you've been doing the gym recently. You had mentioned a date. And then Curry sounds lit. I mean, everything was great, wasn't it? Okay, so this is more Red Dead. Hold this stream. I'll keep this stream. The Mario Galaxy movie. Okay, this is me streaming Resident Evil 0. I don't need it. Yeah, it releases, at least in the United States, on Wednesday. I imagine something similar regarding a release time frame. Where you live. Shit, you're probably gonna get in the future. Oh, we're good? Okay, nice. Second date when? Damn, dude, I can't hold shit on this computer. Damn. That's unfortunate. How much space does this computer have? It's just 1 terabyte. Which is a lot of space, but like, how much? If I wanted to buy like, I think storage is expensive right now. A terabyte M.2 for $200. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. I can't do anything. Nah. That's not happening. I'm still a busy bee. Fair enough. Well, it's good that you had a good date. I know you've been having a lot of like not so good dates. So that's refreshing to hear, you know? I'm happy for you. And are you mainly busy with work? I mean, seems like work picked up kind of like out of nowhere. Did you see it coming? So wait a minute. Recently I changed some settings to unfortunately double my recording size, which does have benefits. But how quickly it fills up my hard drive only allows for a backlog of just a few days. Well, it's like a month and a half backlog. Part of me is like, that's not enough time. And then the other part of me is like, yes, it is. It's like, dog, if you can't edit a video and delete old VODs in an hour, in a month and a half, the problem's you, not your storage. You know what? Don is right about Don. Don is right about Don. That much is true. I'm not gonna lie. Don is right about Don. So I'm trying to free up my space. Yeah, I do have a lot of miscellaneous streams, so that's good that I can get rid of them all. I'm up to 100 gigabytes of free space. I started 5 minutes ago with like 6 gigabytes, so that's nice. Wait, did I do Metal Gear Rising in one playthrough? No, it was 2 days. Well, I have Metal Gear Henny on me. Ooh, nice. Okay, great. Dude, Metal Gear Henny was 7 hours? Can't believe I did that a month ago. Time flies. Oh, good, I'm getting experience. He went to Europe. Ah, I follow you now. When's he coming back? Funny you say Europe because a buddy of mine, had he not been like involved with this chick, I would be in Europe right now. But I'm here. But that's okay. The 15th? Okay, January the 31st. Oh no, go anyways? Well, the problem with going to Europe is that it's like really expensive, so I can't really just go to Europe anyways. But I think I will be going to Colombia in 7 days or less. I haven't booked anything, but it's coming together, I think. was playing Metal Gear Rising 15 days ago. I could have sworn Metal Gear Henny was at the beginning of the month. That was just 2 weeks ago? Dude, I went from Metal Gear Henny to Super Mario 64. What a run. What a fucking run. Jesus. Cool. I have some more VODs that I can delete, so I'm gonna work on deleting. I'll be there in September. In Europe, right? You have it's a wedding you're going to, correct? What was it? I keep thinking it's like Greece, but I don't think it was Greece. But you're gonna be in like the Mediterranean, right? Italy, then Greece. Okay, so I was right. Nice. I actually might go to Italy. Well, I don't know if I'm actually gonna go to Italy, but a friend of mine's gonna go to Italy. He's planning on Italy in the summer. And then we would head east from Italy and meet abroad. If that happens, I mean, I probably wouldn't be joining him for Italy. But I do want to go to Italy, actually. When I get more money, I'll be more in Europe, but the euro fries me because it's just like the USD. And I can't hang on USD. USD be frying me, bro. I've got about 10 more videos left that I can delete, so that's good. I'm just watching them and seeing what these videos could possibly be. This D be frying me? I said USD. Kitty got D already? Kitty getting digged down and she's fried. That's wild. Okay, so this shit doesn't matter either. Congrats, Kitty, on getting cracked. So just more Overwatch, Need for Speed gameplay. I mean, I could delete this too. Alright, all I know is that I got hella space. A ridiculous amount of space. Metal Gear Rising again. Metal Gear Rising was just 2 days, right? No, it was... Metal Gear Rising took me 3 days. Because this day was just repo. I made sure to have a morning date because of that. Oh, well, that's responsible of you. That's good. He was kind of handsy, though. I had to tell him off. I can only imagine. I can't imagine what he did. Let me put it this way. I have no idea. But sounds like it wasn't too bad and that you were still comfortable with him. So hopefully it doesn't get worse. I think what was really important is that you set your boundaries like early enough. So it wasn't like you let him get away with it, so to speak. Okay, I'm almost done deleting everything I would delete. I'm almost there. There's just so many videos. So many fucking videos, dude. Hella videos, dog. I think even this gameplay file is gonna not have anything because actually it will because I ended up not streaming off of the capture card. He was fine when I told him. I didn't like PDA. He looked like he'd killed someone's puppy. Super golden retriever. I can't describe him any other way. Okay, I see. Brother went for a kiss, got crucified for it. I thought it was something more serious, but that's good. You're very ladylike. You can appreciate that. Okay, so these are my Super Mario 64 streams. Today I'm literally going to be working on them, so I would not delete these videos. I just need to navigate around them so I can extract the right data and then keep it good. Oh, and this is when I started speedrunning. Okay, nice. So I'm caught up. I'm caught up. So with that, I have 300 gigabytes. Oh my god. It's still not a lot. I might have to just pull out of my original plan and record as much as I do. That's okay. No, he had wrapped his arms around my waist while I was standing in front of him. He was sitting down. And like pulled me in. I feel like I'm writing a fan fiction. Hey, it is kind of like a fanfic. Except it's all about you. Well, that sounds romantic. Was this music playing when that happened? It would seem very fitting if it was. How was your Saturday? Did you go out and stream? Yes, Friday. Yeah, Friday I did stream. I went out to an Italian restaurant. And yeah, everybody saw IRL stuff. So it was an IRL stream through and through. There was no gaming. I wasn't home. I started off in a restaurant. I ordered mad food. People were like heckling me to like talk to women and shit. And I was like, I don't really care for it. I walked around. I drove my car. I had chat taking the sights of Tampa. And got some ice cream and then went home. Yeah, I was live for like 3 hours, 4 hours. And I did it all off my cell phone, which was really encouraging. It was pretty easy for me to do that. No, the only thing you could hear me saying was, oh, actually, I'm not a fan of PDA, sorry. So like other people heard it too? Oh my God. But I get him to an extent with like the reaction. Because it's always so traumatizing. It's like, fuck, like, I really didn't think that this would have been an issue, which is why I like decided to do this. And then that was a boundary, and I feel so bad. But that's the process, you know? You're gonna have to feel each other out to like understand what you'd be doing. Okay, so I've got a lot already done. One of the things I want to do is I want to get my Botrix removed. Botrix is pretty much everywhere. And I do want to disconnect it. I don't need... Wait. What does Botrix do in my Discord? Because it's there. I just don't understand. If Botrix does any... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to join that. If Botrix does... Oh, shit. People kept writing shit in chat. Dude, I don't get any... I turned off all the notifications. So I don't have anybody here. Oh, nice. Add joined a voice chat? That's nice, dude. Wait. Oh, wait. We were playing Repo last night. I forgot. Wait. What time did we finish Repo at? Oh, no, yeah. We were playing till like 3. Manolos. Oh, yeah, this nigga was talking about heels. Mexican restaurant. Hey, yo. I had no idea this nigga was at a Mexican restaurant. Dude, I just called this nigga, too. Yo, that's fucking fire. Look at us. Being a community and shit. Cali boy. Nice. Is there a DP stream today? Oh, I didn't even know you asked. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. You never know. Keep me on my toes. Oh, Kitty showed up. Chat, what would you call a statue of oneself? An effigy, F or G? What? Caribou Lou. All right, cool. So I got caught up on that. But the whole point of this was, what am I using Botrix for? Oh, Botrix literally posts that I'm live. That's okay though. Because what I can do is leave it in my Discord, but take it off of my YouTube. So let's do that. Hola, papi. Hola, glitties. ¿Cómo estás? I wouldn't embarrass him like that. I just reassured him after so that he didn't feel bad. But that's good. That's good that he didn't embarrass him. I know there's some women who like just take pride in embarrassing men, and it's like, why? Like, don't be an asshole. It doesn't have to, you don't have to be a dickhead, you know? I removed it off YouTube, and that's where I find that I get. Oh, no way, this guy made it through. Hold on, when I first start streaming, does it come in? No, it does not. Okay, cool. So I think the only time it really comes up is I'll get this message at the beginning of my YouTube streams, but I just removed it. So that should go well. Okay, great. So I removed Botrix, so we're good there. Botrix and Twitch. Yeah, I'll leave it in Discord. And Hara, my son. I'm fine with it, just not in public. Honestly, like, when I was dating my ex many years ago, so I was into PDA and she wasn't. Not that, like, I got off on it, but it was like, dude, I'm just giving you a fucking kiss. Like, it's not a big deal. So I really didn't like that. Now, as I'm getting older, I kind of get it to an extent. So I'm coming around to it a little bit. All right, but in regards to this, I think the healthiest thing for me to do is, as much as I'd like to make this more than what it is, I've already put a lot of work into it, and adding more is not going to give me anything. Nobody will watch this video. Nobody will subscribe because of this video. Nobody will remember this video, no matter what I do. So I think the best thing to do is to put this video out in landscape and in vertical as is, and this by itself. So I don't have to do any extra work, and I already put a lot of work into it. Adding more to this is not gonna help. I can't deal with it. I can deal with the holding hands, that's fine. But like, I guess no hugging, no kissing. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, you know? There's nothing wrong with really anything. I think when things become problematic regarding boundaries is like when you're late to like explain them. He kissed me on the cheek. Yeah, I mean, you don't seem like off the wall with it. I mean, yeah, like I was like serious about my ex way back when, and I'd like want to kiss her in the lips. It wouldn't be like a make out or nothing. It would just be like a tap kiss. And she'd be like, nah. I'm like, bitch, fuck you. But to be fair, I don't really care about that anymore. At least I wouldn't think I do. I've changed a lot since I was dating her. And even now, especially in the last like 12 months, I've also changed a lot. So I'm not even like, I don't even know anymore. Like, I think I'd be a great boyfriend, but I have a hard time being interested in people, man. I'm just not. I just don't care about women as much as I once did. I completely forgot how much I didn't like it. Oh my god. I don't think it's that bad. Just get a cat. No, I don't want any kind of pussy in my life, bro. Nothing, dude. But yeah, I can't. I would love a cat. I can't do a cat, man. Can't do a cat right now. Like, I'm gonna end up like traveling, and then what? Or like I have to buy cat food and pet insurance. You know? Just can't. I can't even afford to leave my house, like reliably, that is. I can't buy anything. You're gonna move to England? What's made you decide that? You're going with your dad? Just for experience. Oh my god. Kitty the BSI is gonna BSI the BSI. Dog, you're gonna become Mega Evolution BSI. Diaspora BSI. Yeah. BSI prophecy fulfilled. Brother, that'll be sick. How does it work taking your legal expertise over there? I mean, is it transferable? Considering like the laws would be different but similar. But I think that's great, honestly. I mean, if I had an opportunity to move overseas, I'd probably take that opportunity. At this point, for me to do something like that, I would just need to make so much money that I could afford to be overseas temporarily, while I still have a home base in the United States. So, sounds impossible, but I know I can do it. I just don't know when and if I'll die before that happens. So we'll see. Oh, that's fire. UK, Australian, and Canadian law. Well, that's great. So you get to travel fucking, what? New Zealand's 13 hours now? Britain's 5? Dog, you get to travel... How many hours is that? 8 hours difference? Oh my god, are you gonna get a new accent too? 12. Okay. 12-hour No. You're 13 hours for me. Yeah. Time in NZ now. What? Oh my god, you're right. Damn, I keep forgetting we're that far apart. I know. No, yeah, sorry. Yeah, we don't talk. I remember when we were talking more, I would know what time it is where you are, but yeah, we like don't talk as much. So I'm like, I thought it was only like 12 hours. But damn, so then if it's 5:40 for you, and that's 12 plus 5, bitch, we're 17 hours apart. That's crazy. I forgot completely. Holy shit. Golly. And depending on where you are, you could be plus 30 on that. Damn. So it's midnight? Yeah, it's 12:42 right now. So we recently had the clocks go back an hour for our daylight savings time, which has created a different offset than you might be used to. Oh, you guys go back as well. Okay. At least in the West, I don't think many countries observe it. So I wasn't used to that for you. I like this playlist. I'm glad. I figured I'd give those who wanted to attend this stream a different viewing experience. And now we're just listening to some OST. But yeah, I really, my hope today is just to get some stuff done. Usually when I go live at 8, like, stream is busy, which is like so good. Like, I'm not mad about that at all. Like, I've been working for that. Okay? Like, really working for it. Like, my hardest. And then now stream's a bit more slow, which is good in its own sense. Because now I get to just lock in on this. So, back to what I was saying. Let's just put out this video as is. Let's observe it and see if it's good as is. It should be good.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
The only thing is like it doesn't even start off like it makes sense. But does that just like make you more interested? You know? Or does it just make you leave? I don't know.
Solo, bro.
Like if I started the video from here, which is my original plan, I think it'd be like, okay, fuck this guy. I don't care about Red Dead Redemption. But if you hear Arthur Morgan not sounding like Arthur Morgan, I think it's more interesting.
What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone?
So I could probably, for that part where I pan out.
Thanks.
Love how... Oh, this is O. It'd be love. Love how these guys... Oh, these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that some?
Okay, great. Yeah, great. So I could just simply delete this. Check it out.
True. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
Yeah, that'll be better. All right, so let's sample this. Let's put it in a loop. Should be good now. Oh, I tapped O. I was supposed to tap O.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
Oh my God, he took his cilantro.
Gunshots? Who's getting shot?
Oh, don't worry about it, Betsy. It's just Peter. He a good for nothing anyways.
I know that's
Bitch
right.
ass Peter.
Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who?
Shot me in the dick.
Oh my God! Billy, my baby!
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy?
Like, this shit is fucking stupid. I have to resist the temptation to then just transition into my dog shit ass gameplay. But I will resist. Okay, I will resist. But that is lovely. All right, so let's just put that out. I don't know what I'm going to title it, but I will put this out right now. Red Dead funny ass clip. It's not funny as fuck, but we're going to do it. All right, H.264 NVIDIA encoder. This should be in the right folder. It is not. It is image assets. Let's put you right here. Yes, sir. Okay. Render. That shit will be really quick. Fucking 4 seconds, baby. Money. All right, so we got you rendered. Okay, great. So that's there. I'd like a vertical format of this. But to be fair, I think I would just... I think the vertical version of this is no different. You would just like cut off the sides. Maybe I could like... Yeah, I could probably edit that. That's fine. Let's see how we're gonna work this in. El papi YouTube. Okay. So we'll create a video upload. My subtitles were exported? Okay. Well, we'll just let this cook. It's already cooking pretty fast. We're up to 100%, like, immediately. Love that. Bro, American stock market is cooked. Fuck, I've never invested during a war in the Middle East, and it shows. Oh, you know what would be a fire video to upload too? I did this whole like financial presentation and story time. I want to upload that. Let me like not forget to do that. Because that'd be tragic if I forgot. And it's a pull directly from stream too, so that'd be pretty nice. Okay, post HEI stream clip. Damn, Kitty missed that shit. I was going in, bro. Ew, what the fuck is that? Ew. Stop AIing me. That is so nasty. What the fuck? I mean, that's a goated thumbnail. Like, just take my face out of it. Take my face out of that. Ew. That is so uncanny. I don't get why AI just can't, like, replicate a nigga face. Like, I don't know why it still gets the face wrong. Like, the shape of my eyes are there. Those also are pretty close to the glasses I was wearing. Like, there's so much that's, like, almost right. But what the fuck is that? It looks terrible. I hate it. I just fucking hate it. That's crazy how, like, it just looked at this and it just knows. Like, what the fuck? Crazy times we live in. I don't want to look at this. So, like, get it out of here. Please. I should use that thumbnail. Oh, but I refuse. I don't care. I don't care if I'm not gonna be big streamer. Fuck it. I'm not using that disgusting ass thumbnail. Alright, Kitty. Well, you enjoy. You have a great day. Red Dead funny ass clip. Damn, what am I gonna fucking title this? When you can hear the background character. When you can hear the thoughts of Red Dead characters. I don't know. When you hear the thoughts of Red Dead characters. I don't know. Listening to the thoughts of Red Dead characters. I don't know. I'm just let me cook. Twitch.tv / Stop. Ew, I can just hover over it and I come back. It's terrible. Wait, did I have the blue glasses up in that video? Oh, yeah, they are. It's so low res. How did I know? That's wild, brother, to think about. YOLO. I think that's all I need to do. The only thing I'd really do is just like... Well, I'm not even going to do an end screen. It's just so short. My end screen's going to be half the video. Nah, they shouldn't do an end screen for this. I can just publish it right now. I don't give a fuck. I just want to get it out there. That's all I want to do. I don't really care about it doing views. I don't want to put that much stock into it. It's not going to happen. Cool, so then we did that. The next thing I'd like to do... What if I just... Yeah, what if I just did a vertical version of it? Like, no... Sure. Like, I just raw Raw vertical. Raw vertical is actually not that bad. The problem's the black bars. So I would probably want to do something about that. Yeah, so let's do something about it. For sure. Let's definitely do something about it. Okay, so let's take all of this. Well, I actually know the footage well enough. So even if I grab a little bit extra, it's not going to be a big deal. So let's take this. And I'm going to make a new timeline. Sure. This will be a vertical Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, new timeline. Post it all in there. Now, for this... Oh, wait. Can I edit the timeline? Transition. Wait. Where would the timeline be? Oh, here it is. Timelines. Remove timeline. What? How would I edit my timeline? Let's just, I think I can make the resolution proper when I create it. Yeah, so like for instance here I can uncheck use timeline settings vertical and then I can go here and use vertical. There you go. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to do. We're about to solo, bro.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Look, these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
All right, cool. So with a little bit of editing on the text side, I should be good. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. So I will be right back. Isn't there a be right back macro? I used to have one. I'm gonna end up remaking it because I should have it readily available, and I do not, which is tragic. Logo, portrait, webcam. Did I get rid of it? I guess I did. Alright, regardless, I will be right back. Yo, Ad. What's up, my boy? Yeah, I put it down. I don't have like a be right back screen. So that's the best I could do, like on short notice. 65 stream streak. I was worried you weren't gonna see the notification today. I was like, well, GG's his streak. I got my chair fixed. It's a good day. Just posted a video. I'm working on the vertical version of it.
We're about to solo, right?
Let's see what it works.
Alright, but we do have to make some changes. So we'll do a hard cut here. Do all of this. Delete.
You got, boy. Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thank.
Billy, my baby!
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Look, these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
Oh my God, he took his cilantro.
Gunshots? Who's getting shot?
Oh, don't worry about it, Betsy. It's just Peter. He a good for nothing anyways.
I know that's
Bitch
right.
ass Peter.
Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who...
They shot me in the dick.
Oh my God! Billy, my baby!
Let's see what
So the only problem is that
we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
look, these guys haven't even noticed.
Cilantro. Thanks.
Okay, so this this just needs to be stereo. This needs to be in both ears. It's not in both ears. How do I change this again? Oh, clip attributes. Audio, mono, stereo. Bam, Gucci.
Boy. Oh,
Now you're good at. Don't sweat it, buddy. I don't hear from you again. You have a great night, sir. I'm just trying to get work done, bro. That's all.
let's see what we're working with here. What
Okay, so if I go back to where I was at before, so you have this timeline. Wait, can I filter timelines? It's how would I? Is there a way to just have two timelines next to each other? Like that'd be fucking great. These are not timelines. These are renders. What the fuck is this? This is a specific ass Red Dead Redemption 2 video.
Hello there. Hi, friends. How are we today?
This is me like feeling shit out. Potential start point. Fuck this. I can't do much with it. Okay. So these. Wait, I can make all of these power bins. So we have green text plus. Wait. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just make all of these into power bins. So the colors that I would need. So, wait, how does this work? Wait, I really don't remember how to do a power bin. Hold on. What is this? Is this known as a fusion composition? New timeline, select clips, duplicate clip. Clip operations, create bin with selected. New bin. Okay, wait. A bin is a folder, so no. New fusion composition. It's not a fusion composition either. The fuck is this? Hold on, I guess I just gotta look this up. This is otherwise not simple. How to Put subtitles in power bin. Subtitle save preset. Yep, this is what.
Okay, so we have the new AI subtitle templates in DaVinci Resolve 20, which are great, so I don't need to pay for subtitle software anymore. So I'm using the word highlight one, and I've customized it to give myself white words and yellow highlights, as you can see here. Now if you want to save your customized template and use it on other timelines, what you'll do is you'll just click on the track on your subtitle template, so mine is word highlights. You can come over here to open it up in the Fusion page. Then on the macro tool, control click or right click, go to settings and click save as. So I'm just going to call this subtitle settings and save. So then when you go into your new timeline, I'm just going to create subtitles from audio.
What the fuck is this? This guy has a timeline view above his timeline editor in the edit tab. What?
Okay, and then I'm going to come back onto the track and drag my word highlight onto the subtitle track. So at the moment, it's using the saved preset here. So if you just click on the track again, come over to word highlight, open it up in the Fusion page, and then on the macro tool one, go to settings, load,
same
and
location.
then find your
That's not
saved
what I'm talking
preset
about.
and open.
Hold on. How to add timeline list to edit page resolve. Yes. Timeline view, stack timelines. 18 seconds.
Timeline view options menu, select the stacked timelines button at the top left. This allows you to see multiple timelines in a tabbed view and navigate.
Nigga, what? Wait, how did you do that? Was it this? Displayed stack timelines. Oh, that is sick. All right, we're in there. Shooting some firearms with your father. How did it go? How to use power bins. How long is the
And
video?
they're
5
called
minutes. Okay.
power bins. Power bins. Put simply, power bins are just folders which are accessible across every single project within DaVinci Resolve. So that includes your current projects. Simply open up your media pool of your media pool and show to enable a new area on the left. So now whenever you open the media pool in any project bin will be where you project within DaVinci Resolve. So at the moment my power bin is empty. If I want to add some footage in there, I can right click and then go to import media and then import the media in the same way that I usually would. Alternatively, if you're already in an existing project like I am here, if I go to my standard media pool, let's just grab one of these clips and I can just simply drag it over to my power bins, release. Now these clips are available within this power bin on all projects.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can actually just
The shit just froze on me. But wait, okay. So if I'm, is there a way to show this in my media pool? I don't think subtitles show up in the media pool, which is the problem, you know? Oh, you know what? They might. No, they do not. They do not. The fuck? Completed videos.
grab footage directly.
The fuck? Okay, green text. How would I get subtitles as a in a power bin? Subtitles in power bins. Power by. Oh my god, why? Wait,
And they're called
subtitles. Dude. Hopefully they talk about it here.
If you're like me and you tend to use a lot of recurring elements in different projects, go up to the select all images or even music that you like input in your
This is not helping. Wait.
We need to go over here, there's empty space, and then we need to right click, and then we need to add.
It's just showing me how to add them. I already know how to add them. Animated subtitles? No. Add box bind subtitles? I don't want to do that. Subtitle plugin. Subtitle styles as preset.
If you're on Adventures Studio, you can easily create subtitles from your art. Every time is a pain in found it. And this is how you can save your caption style and other videos, and then select save track as preset projects. Sometimes what happens was that these presets disappear after working on a new project. I'm not sure why. So if you don't want this to happen, you can go to the preset again and then click on export preset. Make sure to put these on a folder that is easy to find in the future. That way, if it disappears, you can go to these three dots, select import preset.
I'm aware of that. So then is it the case that this is just on my computer somewhere? Like, where the fuck is this? Because that's the fuck I'm not getting. I have it there. No. I have you there, but then you're not there. You know? You're not there. Like, the fuck? I have no idea how I got this in. Okay, you know what it is? You cannot save subtitles as a preset whatsoever. There is no way to do it. There's no way. Okay, so then it would just be Fusion Elements. So in this case, damn, I manually did it each time. Oh, but you know what? Actually, I'm not even worried because... Hold on. How do I get back to that? Oh, vertical? Oh, there it is. Okay, so then basically what I would do is I would take... Okay, every... Why? That's annoying because it's in the subtitle format. That shit is fucking annoying. Well, I guess I could just manually change the color, right? Save track as preset? No. That wouldn't work in the way that I think, right? Nigga, no. It's the same. Oh, no way. Subtitle 1 preset. Hold on. So then put me back in vertical. Force some of the older mods to help. Wait, I don't. Just for funsies? I don't understand what you mean. How would this work? Load preset. It worked! No way it was that easy. Yo, once in a lifetime opportunity. No fucking shot, dude.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy?
Hold on. The video footage is not.
Didn't even know. Is that someone getting robbed? Oh my God! Who's getting?
Hold on.
Wow, this actually transferred over like almost perfectly. That's sick, dude.
Let's see what we're working with.
So I just gotta make sure that I'm not doing anything too much. There you go.
What you got, boy?
Alright, so we'll do this pretty quick.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got? Oh, thanks.
Let's get the spacing better, and then we're good.
Oh my God! He took gunshots. Who's getting shot?
Oh, don't worry about it, bitch. This is Peter. He a good for doing anyways.
I know that's right.
Anyways.
I know that.
Ooh, the is really small. How would I? Oh, there it is. We can definitely make this bigger.
I know that's right.
Bitch ass Peter. Can I copy the attributes?
I know that's right. Bitch ass Peter. Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who
shot me in the dick?
Oh my God! Billy, my baby!
Alright, that's pretty legit. This just needs to be bigger and should be okay like that, I would say. Born to play Iconwall, forced to play Blizzard World. Oh my God. Hey, Blizzard World's not that bad. You just gotta go to the left, bruh. Give you mods a full unedited thing and you let them edit it, see who edits the best out of the mods. All for fun, you know? Ah, yeah, my mods would not do that. They do not care to edit. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't even think either of them know how to edit videos. Shit, even I don't know how to edit videos.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy?
Alright, this is done.
Oh.
Yeah, this is done right now.
Don't worry.
We're done.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
Love how these guys haven't even noticed.
Is that someone getting robbed?
Oh my God! He took his cilantro.
Gunshots? Who's getting shot?
Oh, don't worry about it, Betsy. It's just Peter. He a good for nothing anyways.
I know that's
Bitch
right.
ass Peter.
Wait a minute. Was Peter the one who
shot me in the dick?
Oh my God! Billy, my baby!
Let's see what
How did shooting go with your dad? Were you guys hunting or you just went to a range? Vertical Red Dead funny ass. Yeah. Okay. Replace existing file. Yes. All right. So that's vertical done. And then now I can just paste this everywhere. And then we're fucking Gucci, nigga. So if we look at it now. Should work out just fine.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy?
Whatever reason I have to click export subtitles. I forget about that. Landscape video. This should work. Yep. 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 That's it. Being bitches is a crime. No. Sorry, my peaceful music mix right now. Now we're listening to Live. GG's. There goes my copyright. Is there not another? Field and shot targets. Oh, like clays and steel. Most .308 and 1911 are still my favorites. What we got? Isn't a 308 like a large ass shot? Large ass bullet? Oh, this is a rifle. Oh, it's a rifle. Okay. I don't know why I'm thinking it's like more of like a revolver style. And then 1911, that's a rifle, isn't it? Oh no, it's the pistol. Isn't this Smith & Wesson? Oh no, it's the Colt. It's a Colt. Wait, is this a type of gun? Steel and mannequin. Okay, I see. That's what's up. I mean, when you walk away from an experience like that, do you like evaluate your accuracy? Or is it like, yeah, I have fun? You know, like, is there a metric? So I think we're good through and through. So now hold on. Come to think of it, select timeline, vertical subclip. That's fucking lit that I could just have them like that. Okay. Stack timelines go stupid, bro. I love that shit. Alright, so I don't need this. I don't need this. I know these power bins. Super Mario Galaxy, we're good there. Alright, send you back up. Actually, no, sorry. I'm trying to upload a video right now. Without children screaming? Oops, I didn't mean to click stream. Just have fun. Okay, nice. That's cool, man. So your dad, so you have like younger brothers and sisters? So it's like that, so it sounds like it's like one-on-one time. Oh, you posted? Hold on, yeah. Mannequin after we shot it a little. I see. So what was it like? Was it a torso? Or was it a head? But there you go. You did damage to that shit, son. You went crazy. It was a torso. Okay, I see. So it was just plastic, or did it have padding on the inside too? Last time I went shooting, I think it was in Canada. Plastic. Seems like it's dangerous though if you shoot something plastic. Wouldn't it just like explode? Hey, nothing fancy is the wave though. I'm not gonna lie. Cheaper targets, you know? I hate how this jumps up every time I do that. Related video. I mean, what would they like? Like going from this to what? I don't have anything. I don't have anything gaming related I've been making. They're just gonna show up randomly on people's feeds and that's it. What I'll do is I'll post this today, just like at like 12 noon. New York. Check Discord again? Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Ooh, snipey. Kaboom. Oh, that was the torso? So you did that with a handgun? How far away was that? Alright, so what I need to do is I need to post on other platforms. So in order for me to accomplish that, I gotta use my iPad. Posting on other platforms. Where would I post exactly? It's been so long since I've been like cross-platform posting. Okay, I know exactly where we're gonna post. So let's take. Did I save you? Did it not save? Okay, recently saved. So we're there. All right, so we're gonna go YouTube to Instagram. Emily won 250K. Nice. All right. I need to post. I need to copy and paste my title and description. That shit exploded and it was a can. Must be a good shot then, sir. Pizza bites. Is that like a pizza bake or is that something different? Okay, I got this on my story right now. I believe it auto posts to my story. I mean, if it doesn't, I don't really care. Okay, it's in the process of posting. Something different. Let's Google what a pizza bite is. Sounds like it'd be similar though. Is it like Hot Pockets? Yeah, when I look up pizza bites, It's the first thing that shows up is a fucking bagel bite or a pizza roll. Yeah, you mean like pizza rolls? It's the only thing it could be. So yeah, I guess that pizza roll. I see now. Okay. Okay, so we did YouTube, Instagram. What else do I post? Wait. What is my website? Hold on, I legit forgot, dude. Links. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Ah, that's why. Okay, so it's really just TikTok that's left. Because I wouldn't manually go to... Yeah, I wouldn't do that. All right, let's get this on TikTok. Pretty much. That's all there is to it. All right, wherever where we need to be. He ignored me to search match manually? What? I did not ignore you. Nuh-uh. Alright, cool. So, alright, I finally got that done. I finally got it done. Okay, wow. I posted this really old TikTok on a second channel that I have. And yeah. Mad people are like messaging me about this. I'm like, oh wait. I've been an overemployee project manager for the last 2 years. It's been so much on these layoffs, yeah. Oh, that's sick. Nice. All right, cool. So that's what's up. Okay, great. So I got caught up on that. Aw. What the fuck? Alright, Jesus Christ. I'm like getting caught up with so much shit I haven't been looking at. DC General. Explain this. I've responded. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Alright, cool. So we have that posted. So in regards to the things that I haven't done, where we at? Ooh, okay. And another easy clip is from a very recent stream that I did. If I could just find that one, oh, it'd be so money, dude. Yeah, you can post it in Discord if you like. So when was that stream? It was probably like the 24th or the 22nd. This is when I beat the game and I started speedrunning. So it wasn't this day. I think it was the 25th. Or did I lose the stream? Wait. Oh no, it was my last stream. Okay, I didn't lose it. Okay, so 326. If I can get that stream, I'll be in the fucking money, dude. It's 326. This one. Download this real quick and we'll be coolin'. Your husky's cute. That big ass doggy door though. Holy shit. Massive doggy door. Badass. What's your husky's name? Alright, so I just need to give this the time that it needs. 5-6%. So eventually it'll get done. Mio, mamma mio. Alright, so this is a Red Dead Redemption stream. I'm gonna delete this because I'm not gonna do with it. What does Miyoshi mean? So the purpose of this stream is purely... Okay. 315, what is that, Metal Gear Henny? Yeah. So I gotta cover Metal Gear Henny and Mario 64. Alright, cool, we'll get there. Original owners named her after a streamer they watched. What the fuck? So Miyoshi's a streamer? Mute streamer who loves chatting with viewers. Phasmophobia, Zenless Zone Zero, League, and Resident Evil.
Find something in. Hello. Hi, Devin. How are you? And if I know Devin, he's going to skip the formalities and just ask me.
Wait, if this streamer's mute, how do they interact with chat?
The difference to me on Venmo, so the trade was...
How does this work? So it's just a bunch of typing? I'm so lost. See why we call her Mio now? No, I did not see the correlation. I mean, I get it. You have no clue. Are people even chatting? Okay, people are chatting. Okay. So on a good note, finally got my place to add half month's concession. Say half months, but it's more like half month, $30. So this person will play video games. Okay, so this person will play video games and then type to chat. Why are you mute? I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but it's so strange. Dude, this person can be mute typing to chat and has 23K followers. The fuck do I gotta do to get some damn followers? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Brother, I just need to be a VTuber. I think I just need to become a VTuber, bro. Because, bro, what the fuck is this? Nothing wrong with it. I'm not shaming anybody who's into this, but I do a lot. And it's hard. Show more booba. Can't grow booba, man. I wish booba grew on trees because I'd be going crazy with booba. But yeah, bro, fuck. That's rough. I can't do much about that. You got plenty. Not enough to get followers from it. So it's 147. Well, I think I've done good. I put some shit out. This video should be quick for me to put out too. So we'll see how this works. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Hiding them. Well, if you can't see them in my shirt, then that means I don't have booba. Right? See? No booba. If you were in yesterday's stream, that wasn't true. And anytime I stand up, that's also not true. L Rage Bait. There's no booba though. Zero booba. Nuh-uh. On you, that is. I'm flat as fuck in every way. Well, that could be a good thing. Right? It's almost done downloading though. So you're also a slinkster? Double slinkies? So you're not biologically related, but y'all the same nigga.
Creepy daydreamers, right?
Flames. Alright. So that is in the bag right there. Oops. So let's move you. Let's move you. Alright, so this, let's go back here.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh.
Hold on. Is this still here? I thought I deleted this. Oh, because I think what I did is I added it to this. There you go. It's gone.
Let's see what we're working with here. What you got, boy? Oh, cilantro. Thanks.
So wait a minute. Ah, that's the point of this one. Okay, whatever. I can delete all of this. I'm not gonna do anything with any of this footage. Would have been my most recent stream. No, with an S. And your top computer.
On your home had to have point.
No, with an S.
Creepy date.
You can't be all like.
Hold on, it's like right here. I did really good on it. I did so good that everybody at work was second me. The recruiters. Oh, that was a different.
About it. So like my current job right now, I can only work in this room. My current, when you get your groceries to
Why could I do something with this as well?
somebody like.
At least I didn't grow so fast. I got motherfucking stretch marks. I'm like Drew. Make sure to make a thing of us fighting over you in chat. It makes you look pretty hot, not gonna lie. I don't even know if I don't even know if it's a bit worth going over. Cause like somebody started it and now it's just a bunch of men like just adding sexual energy all the time. I'm like, it's just exhausting. I called dibs on the date first. Okay, noted.
You basically like remortgage your house for less than what it's worth. So if your house,
Yeah.
and one person who wants me to play the game that I just met. I thought Crystal left. Nobody. You call me when you actually want to get help. When you actually want to get bitch ass $7,000. You're gonna get nothing done. Use it. You're gonna.
Okay, so I start to talk like right around here.
$7,000 on that shit. Yo, I'm not gonna talk 7,000, and he needs your credit. Fuck you, I'm not fixing that shit. And then he owes the small business. This guy owes the IRS. The guy at my job. I told you guys about the IRS. There's a valid fear. Hold on, can I tell you guys about the IRS? Like you step out on your diet. What?
Now you're scared of the IRS.
IRS is a valid fear. Hold on, can I tell you guys about the IRS? There's a guy at my job, dude. At my job. There's a guy at my job, dude.
Did you ever end up twerking? Yeah,
sorry.
you missed it. Get wrecked, kid.
Yo,
Because people
there's a
will
guy
like that.
at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling because I can get behind my product image. I still like my job, but I can get behind the product service. This guy owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro, and then he owes the Small Business Administration like another $200. And then I'm telling this nigga like, if you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything else. And he's like, nah, fuck you, I'm not fixing that shit. And this nigga has what's called a HELOC, which is a home equity line of credit, and basically it's a line, it's like a credit card, but it's based off of your house and your credit. This nigga only has like $7,000, and he needed my help with $40,000 of debt. Okay, and I like he texted me some snarky shit. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna talk.
Wait, I just realized you can't see what I'm looking at
Anymore because you can't help me, and I'ma just use my HELOC. I'm like, bitch, last time I checked, you only got $7,000 in that shit. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You're gonna get nothing done with that bitch ass $7,000. But yo, no hard feelings. Call me when you actually want to get help. When you actually want to get out of debt. You know, that's what I told him. Yo, let me know. Tomorrow we had a meeting, which was today. Speaking of this nigga from mad long, bro, this nigga's gonna like, it's some weird ass program you can do with your house. Where if your credit's so bad, you can basically like give your house away. Like you could give somebody like, you basically like remortgage your house for less than what it's worth. So if your house was like 500, you remortgage it for like 350, and then they like give you a little bit of the profit they already made off you. Like okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling this guy. I was like, bro, like, no, what I'm telling you is gonna get you to where you want to go a little bit slower. You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment, bitch. Let alone move into a new house. The bro was telling us he was gonna mad fire. It's not that good. Oh, we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga's just dumb though. So I'm like, Rocket, dímelo. What's good? Crystal, I will like every video. What is that gonna do for me? I'm gonna do it with one like.
Okay, so I can take note of
You lose that house. Rocket. But we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga's just dumb though.
Here we go. So we have this part. So part of it would be, what is it, Shift? Alt? There you go. This is the first part of it.
So I'm like, fuck that nigga, right? Rocket, dímelo. What's good?
For science?
Crystal, I will like every video. What is that gonna do for me?
Nah, you gotta look to the VOD for that one. I don't even know where it is. Cooked.
It is. I saw Predator. Jesus, it is.
Okay, here it is.
Jesus, it is. Predator. Jesus. I saw Predator. Jesus, it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. But let's investigate this chat. Unironically, let's investigate. Let's investigate this chat.
So it'd be like right here.
Let's investigate this chat. Unironically, let's investigate. That's my guess, right? But like, look at this. The product is called what is it? Point lending. The product is called what is it? Point lending. It's points HEI. This. So check this out, right? So you can unlock. Just listen to the marketing. Okay, listen to the marketing. Unlock your home equity with points HEI. You ever heard of HEI? I never heard of it. No monthly payments, no income requirements, no need for perfect credit. What does that tell you? This is marketed for niggas who are broke with bad credit. How the fuck are they not trying to steal your house? Sounds like a scam. Exactly. How are they not trying to steal your house? Let's talk about that. Because my nigga, if you have no money to make payments or to
I don't know. Were you here for this stream? Ad was here. I don't think you were chatting here. I went over this like, I'm not gonna say it's a subprime mortgage, but it's this like housing product that's sold to people who like sit on houses that are worth investing in, but can't get money out of them through traditional means. So this product helps those people, but you kind of like gamble the value of your house and you just lose money in most cases. You wasn't? Okay. So this is a second of stream that I'm pretty much going to upload like unedited. But yeah, this segment of stream lasts like 20 minutes.
trying to target older people. It targets people who are struggling financially.
Gambling.
Bye, Gooberino. It targets people who don't have money.
which happens to be some senior citizens. Did you know that there's a lot of senior citizens who have to like live off Social Security and they only make like $1,500 a month? Imagine that, bro. Bro, they only make $1,500. Like, you remember Hungry Grandma from YouTube? Like that video I did? Bro, she was making anywhere from $900 to $1,500 a month. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Yeah. You make fucking $1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment.
Do exclamation point. What is the? Do exclamation point roulette. You can gamble. I think if you do exclamation point. So hold on. First things first. Do exclamation point points. And you would tag yourself. Okay, so you have 22,900 points. So simply put, you would do exclamation point roulette and then do 500. Okay, I spelled it wrong. Roulette 500. There you go. So you can just gamble in chat. Just like that. Just make sure you spell it right. You'll be fine. In
car insurance, buying gas, and you live in a fixed income.
Yeah, bro, like, I don't want to open a whole rabbit hole, but rate of, I'm not going to say the word. I was under the impression that it was like, okay, undercounting. It's ass. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. Refusing to eat. If you speak to elders who are on like $300 higher likelihood. Yeah, so look. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. So, okay, undercounting a first world problem. They're $1,500 a month, and they have like other bills. Why do you think they do this? You think they want to do this, or you feel like they have to do it? Some of them are silent, stopping medication, refusing to eat. I'm saying. So, okay, undercounting.
I'm saying. So, okay, undercounting.
My boy just went all in and doubled his money. Crazy. You're a madman.
Underreported.
Okay, about 40% or more. Some of them are silent, stopping medication, refusing to eat. If you speak to elders who are on like $1,500 a month and they have like other bills, why do you think they do this? You think they want to do this, or you feel like they have to do it? Who's for that? But yeah, they aren't targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. That was a United States statistic. I'd say that it's probably more uniquely a first world problem because you're poor overseas, but your sense of community is much stronger. Like I just think of like what it's like to be Dominican. Like in DR, they're like the happiest people. They're the brokest niggas, compared to these niggas. Not the brokest in the world, but you know what I mean? Like, they live in like a lot of people there. They live in like intense poverty, but they're very happy. A lot of Latin Americans that way. Like they gotta save up 2 years to take a flight. 2 years just before the flight sometimes. But they're happy because they have community, their family, their friends. And social isolation. Yeah, for sure. They want to turn to the war, but nothing about it is like, yeah, bro. Yeah, it's bad. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what. So it's nice that they split out for you. So like, if your home happens to depreciate, okay. So let's say.
So like, if we decided to sell his home
After getting cash.
I'm probably gonna upload this with like very minimal edits because if I go through the hassle of editing this, it's not even gonna make me any money and there's no payoff, I wonder if I should add subtitles. I probably should not.
Anyways, let's be honest. What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna send it and then be in debt still. And that's why doing shit that sounds too good to be true is a terrible idea when your credit is terrible.
Here you go. Bars. Bars right here.
But you're just gonna go bankrupt anyways. Let's be honest. How do you not go bankrupt doing that? You were so broke that you went for a program that has no monthly payment. No shame, right?
And then you make 150K in your house and you lose 110,000 of it. You're left with 40K, but have to pay 140K's worth income-wise on your taxes. Like if you just look at it, let's actually break it down. How much taxes do I pay on a home sale? Okay, so it's called capital gains.
Just double it.
If your profit exceeds these amounts, there is less than on the profit.
I have to make some minimal cuts for cohesion.
$1,000. Craziness. Craziness. Your credit's bad, fucking fix it. Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Don't do shit when your credit's bad.
Alright, so this video end right here.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, as moi. Believe it or not, U.S. employers half the time don't want people with a brain. If you want to, the offering to should not be a stupid. I would rather pay more in sales tax than to have to hear about another person being. Hope you guys enjoy this kind of stream. It's.
What am I getting? Cereal?
I just flake. $2 doing that. 2 on the internet.
Oh wait, is this when my chair broke?
Why'd you look at us? What do you mean?
Yeah, ended up.
This is real.
Oh. Wait, this is when I'm pumping my desk up.
Valuable.
Yo, it's a vibe ass stream.
So clear. Where's my? Hello, nice. All right. That's still too high. My DPI is pretty high. I think I'm playing like a 2. Well, I have a DPI switch, but I'll play on like 2000 or some shit.
Okay, what's our breakfast, Thousand?
Breakfast.
It's 10 p.m. Oh wait.
I want to hear my voice.
Also, I'm not sure if you scheduled this. Me out. All right, so so I can.
Okay, it's pretty close.
Take me back in time.
It's close enough.
All right, I do gotta.
This
make
angle's
that
goated.
That's like decent, but. Let's do better. My side, there's nothing I want.
A little slow, but I can't do much.
Into decide. All right, wait. What is the?
What's good, Marco?
What is the real version?
I'm not surprised.
Okay, so what Reddit says is, Dear X, I wanted to thank you and the others who spent time with me.
Wow, that's such a great angle. I must say so myself. Phenomenal angle. All right, anyways.
There's a guy at.
Okay, here we go. So, 158.
Don't do your credits back. Don't do shit when your credits back.
Dude, 24-minute video unedited.
Okay, I haven't been reading checks. I've been going off. But hopefully you enjoyed my little financial presentation.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so like I will literally just lift this entire thing. All right, yeah, let's just. How would I take these? Can I not do anything with these timeline markers? Oh, that's so annoying. There's not a way to just lock them. Okay, I would just have to manually recreate them and make them a different color. The good news is that I don't have too many of them, so it shouldn't really be an issue. So this would be video start. These would just be like areas of interest, I guess. this as well. Okay, this one was actually already looked at. Oh, okay, that basically covers everything then. Yeah.
There's a guy.
So this is the beginning, and then it ends here.
This one up. Don't do shit when your credit's bad.
Okay, fire. So then I would simply take the entirety of. Oh, well, actually, it's just an entire blob. Well, that shit is throwing me off, brother. All right, let's move that. And then I'm going to make this a select timeline. I just make a new timeline. Perfect. So this will have everything I want, and I'll just mess with it there.
At my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and
so if I upload this as it is, it's a 25-minute video, which is cool, on some Devin Nash shit. But I'm not like anywhere near as prepared as he is. So I gotta see what minimal editing I can do in about 20 minutes.
There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling because I can get behind my product lately.
Okay, you know what I could do? I could do something where I bring this in much closer.
There's a guy at my job.
Bit of a transition here. I could do like a little reverse. So I'd make it a clip. I can keyframe myself here. By the time I get here, I want to look like this.
There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy.
That's a bit too fast. If I edit how quickly that is, that would be freaking nice.
There's a guy at my.
A little too slow.
There's a guy at my job. There's a guy at my job, dude.
A little delay, maybe.
There's a guy at my job. There's a guy at my. There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling because I can get behind my product lately. I still don't like my job, but I can get behind the product for certain people. This guy owes the.
Why do you want to fight
fucking
FedEx?
$60,000, bro. And then he owes the Small Business Administration like another $200. And then I'm telling this nigga like if.
Okay, what I could do is I could keyframe this just in reverse. That's probably what I would do. It doesn't let me move past.
There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. There's a guy at my job. There's a guy at my job, dude. There's a guy at my job. Sorry. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling because I can get behind my product lately.
So labor.
I still don't like my job, but I can get behind the product for certain people. This guy owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro. And then he owes the Small Business Administration like another 200. And then I'm telling this nigga, like, if you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything else. And he's like, nah, fuck you, I'm not fixing that shit. And this nigga has what's called the HELOC, which is a home equity line of credit. And basically, it's a line, it's like a credit card, but
it's based off of your house and your credit. This nigga only has like 7,000. He needed my help with $40,000 in debt. Okay? And I like he texted me some snarky shit. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore because you can't help me, and I'm gonna just use my HELOC. I'm like, bitch, last time I checked, you only got $7,000 on that shit. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You're gonna get nothing done with that bitch ass $7,000. But yo, no hard feelings. Call me when you actually want to get help. When you actually want to get out of debt. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, let me know. Tomorrow we had a meeting. What's today? Speaking of nigga from mad long, bro, this nigga's gonna like, it's some weird ass program you can do with your house. Where if your credit's so bad, you can basically like give your house away. Like you could give somebody like you basically like remortgage your house for less than what it's worth. So if your house worth like 500, you remortgage it for like 350, and then they like give you a little bit of the profit they already made off you. Like okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling this guy, like bro, like no, what I'm telling you is gonna get you to where you want to go a little bit slower.
Come in the house is insane. All right, so something like that, right? I could just.
And then they like give you a little bit of the profit they already made off of you. They're like, okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling him. So I was like, bro, like.
Here we go. So I would simply put just like, cut this, copy it.
But that's.
I can think of a way I want to do it, but pretty much, I've got you here. I'm gonna crop you in. Source. Wait, what? Effects. Wait, how do I get a crop window back? There it is. Wait, don't double click. Yes, give me my crop window back. Yeah. All right, let's make that bigger. Gambling the house is insane. That's probably bigger than it needs to be, but you get the idea. Okay, yeah, I mean this'll work. My princess. They can't deliver my package today. It was supposed. Okay, but was it your fault that the delivery window was missed? An alpha male. You're pretty good at typing that. Crowning prince of all Saiyans.
But that's what I was.
I could probably figure out like a simple little animation for this.
Telling him, I was like, bro.
We'll do a freeze on this. That's fine. So be.
But that's what I was.
Freeze frame works backwards. Do that.
We'll give you. But that's what I was telling him. We'll give you. But that's what.
Okay. So we'll extend this.
We'll give you.
Okay. So then. All right. So then by the time it's here, I want the keyframe to finish. So the keyframe will be here, and then what I was doing before is basically just having it go to. Oh fuck. Okay, great. So this would be change this to 1. One.
We'll give you. But that's what I was telling. Give you. But that's what.
I don't know how this change should look as ugly as it does, but it does. I don't know what the fuck happened, brother. Okay.
But that's what I will give you. But that's what.
Okay. I have the right idea. It just needs to move faster. That's all.
We'll give. Okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling him.
Ew, this shit is ugly. You know what? I could just put it on my head. It doesn't really matter. Wait. Fuck.
But that's.
Wait, why can't I move everything? Okay, you can.
But that's what I was telling.
Okay, instead of keyframing, I'm not gonna keyframe it.
But that's what.
You're just gonna fade in.
But that's what I was. Give you.
So when I stop talking, you just fade in and fade out.
But that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, like. But that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, like.
Perfect. So that's good. I'm just gonna put this in a more centrally located location. Probably like right here. And it'll just be a nice little fade in.
But that's what I was telling.
Yeah, I'm in the house insane. Yeah, we'll just make this bigger. Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, like, dog, what I'm telling.
It'll be a bit longer, maybe.
We'll give you. But that's what I was telling him. I was like, bro, like, dog, what I'm telling you.
Okay, that's good. I get this joking side from my sister. It wasn't my fault. I sat home all day waiting for the part to come and I needed the center steering rack. Club cruise tomorrow because of this. Oh. So they just never came. It's widowy, so easy, princess. Forget who talks like that IRL. It's like somebody like more famous. Did you guys see my new controller? I haven't used it yet, but here we go. I'm gonna see if I can stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to.
You to where you want to go, just a little bit slower.
You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment, bitch. Then move into a house. Bro, I was talking to this nigga mad fine. It just felt mad good. Like, we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga just
Talking to this nigga, was giving this nigga mad fire and it just felt mad good. But we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga's just dumb though. So I'm like, fuck that nigga, bro. Roque, dímelo.
So I'm gonna skip a section here.
Crystal, I will like every video. What is that gonna
For
do?
free?
What am I gonna do with one like? You think I'm starving
for likes? That might be true, but it doesn't change anything. So it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong.
Here we go. So we'll kind of skip. We'll cut this part.
You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings.
You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment, bitch. Let alone move into a house. Bro, I was talking to this nigga mad fine. It just felt mad good. Like, we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga's just dumb. So I'm like, fine. It just felt mad good.
Fire, and it just felt mad good. You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment, bitch. Let alone move into a new house. So, bro, I was talking to this nigga, I was giving this nigga mad. You can't even get a good apartment, bitch.
I want to take that part out.
Apartment.
I'm about to call him a bitch. It's not relevant.
Apartment. Apartment, bitch. Good apartment. Bitch.
Oh, that's what it was. It's this part.
Apartment. But we're cool now. We're cool. This nigga's just dumb though. So I'm like, fuck that nigga, bro. Roque, dímelo. Get a good apartment. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. You can't even get a good apartment. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is.
Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but let's investigate this. Could be wrong, but let's credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Okay, so I'd kind of just do the exact same thing, but I would just do it here. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Okay, so grab this, do this, do this, do this, and that should be it for the next. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Ooh, it didn't work out like I thought it would. But oh, actually, it's. Hold on. I saw predatory. Okay, like it did work out. I just need to move the crop. I just want to physically move the crop. There you go. Even get a good apartment. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but could be wrong. The more people that click the like button and track on the video, the more likely it is to be shown to more people. So in the end, I'm on Crystal's side here. Brother, it's one like. It's one like. It's one like. It is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. To get a good apartment. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Okay, so it would just be hard. I saw predatory. Jesus, it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. Predatory. Jesus, it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong.
I could be wrong, but let's investigate this. Ironically, let's investigate. Okay, that's my guess, right? But like, look at this. The product is called what is it? Point lending. It's point ACI.
This. Let's delete this part. What is it? Point lending. This. So check this out, right? So you could
unlock. Here, just listen to the marketing. Okay, listen to the marketing. Unlock your home equity.
How far into the video are we? 3 minutes. Points. HEI.
You ever heard of an HEI? I never heard of it. No monthly payments, no income requirements, no need for perfect credit. What does that tell you? This is marketed for niggas who are broke with bad credit. How the fuck are they not trying to?
And 1 like is still like doubling the people in my show the video to 2. Nah. Shit is, it don't work that way. At least not for live streams. Sounds like a scam. Exactly. How are they not trying to steal your house? Let's talk about that. Because my nigga, if you have no money to make
what is it? Point lending? This. Now check this out, right? So you can unlock. Just listen to the marketing. Okay, listen to the marketing. Unlock your home equity with points. HEI. You ever heard of an HEI? I never heard of it. No monthly payments, no income requirements, no need for perfect credit. What does that tell you? This is marketed for niggas who are broke with bad credit. How the fuck are they not trying to steal your house? Sounds like a scam. Exactly. How are they not trying to steal your house? Let's talk about that. Because my nigga, if you have no money to make payments or to show that you're worthy, you get to keep the home that you love, and it's a 30-year term. Nigga, that's a new mortgage. You're not getting a deal. They're remortgaging your house and giving you like a little kickback. Brother, this guy is like, I don't want to talk shit because maybe I don't know, but like, how does any of this make sense? How does any of that make sense? What can I do to do mod? Is that a serious question, Crystal? How's gonna pay you? Someone to clean it up? Yeah. Because how else would this be profitable? They're lending to somebody who struggles to pay back their debts. So look, right?
Trina saves lives.
Funds from Point in return for a portion of your home's future appreciation. What? Your home's nigga, we're investing in residential futures, nigga. What is that financial product? This sounds as bad as like the predictions market with Kalshi. You control when you exit the partnership during the 30-year term. What does that even mean? Access the wealth you built in your home. Get 30K to 600K for whatever you need. Pay off your high interest debt, start a new business, renovate your home, settle outstanding medical bills. We'll give you a lump sum cash payment, and we get a slice, just a little bit of your home equity. What's a slice, nigga?
Okay, I might have to block chat because y'all niggas just saying some fuck shit in there, bro. Talking about no domino slices, bro.
There's no monthly payments. What? You can pay back your equity at any time within a 30-year term with no penalty. Really, nigga? Bro, you have to be dumb to think this is like, and then that's not investment. Exactly. Like, this is bro. There's no. that there's not more to this than meets the eye. When you decide to buy back your equity from us, which we would have to sell at a profit, the amount you pay back depends on the value of your home. If your home value goes up, Point shares in the game. No, what they mean is you're going to pay us more. If the value falls, then the cost may be smaller. Look at the verbiage. Point will share in the game. We will get our lick. If it's smaller, we might get our lick. What do you mean? You're getting your lick no matter what. So there's this, right? So this compares. It's an ideal financing option for homeowners seeking maximum flexibility. No payments for 30 years. What is even that? Certified Nigerian Prince Tactics. So, okay, so if you're doing a home equity investment, you don't have to pay any monthly payments because you're giving up your house. No payments for up to 30 years. No income requirements. You can be under 62. Literal marketing. 500 credit scores. What? You can have a 500 and do this. Which is like, I'm not saying that these people don't deserve anything, but when you read everything on this page, how do you not think that it's not predatory? If you're, sign me up, baby. Bro, no need to pay off first mortgage. This is interesting. No need to pay off first mortgage. I don't understand how that works. Because the person
You were here? I feel like I felt like you were.
The only way this would work is you have to have, your home has to have already appreciated. Yeah, basically, if your home is appreciated from when you took out your first mortgage, depending on how much equity is there, they will give you the amount of money. Who's good? Bam, Guberino. What's up? So depending on how much equity you gain since your first mortgage, that's kind of genius on their part. Because if you like remortgage and you have to pay off the original guy, in this case, guys already, there. It's been a long time I haven't seen you during 2024. I was born yesterday, brother. I wasn't around in 2024. But yeah, so like better options are all of these.
So I'll probably just cut out all the like off-topic moments, maybe. Oh, you did hear this? No way.
Born yesterday, brother. I wasn't already. That's kind of genius on their part. Because if you like remortgage, then you have to pay off the original guy. In this case, the guy's already, and you're there. It's been a long time. I haven't seen you. This guy's already, and you have to pay off the original guy. In this case, the guy's already 24. I was born yesterday, brother. I wasn't around in 2024. But yeah, so like better options. Hey.
All right, we can delete that.
But yeah, so mortgage, and you have to pay off the original guy. But yeah, so like better.
Yeah, Crystal was trying to get mod super hard. They hate me now? Okay, cool.
Options.
I hope people hate me who are dumb.
But they
should
them
hate
out
me.
Because you don't even have them available. So a personal loan.
Yeah, def a kid. And then he was like, no, I'm like 21. I'm like, well, you act like a kid.
A personal loan. But yeah, so like better options are all of these. But they gray them out because you don't even have them available. So a personal loan. You're making payments for less than 30 years. You're making monthly payments. Your income requirement matters. Why is that? Because it's a worthwhile option.
You get 12. She
mortgage.
said she was 12.
So, pretty silly, to be honest.
Well, I don't want to be disrespectful and say that it's silly if you're considering one, but it's silly if you think that this is like. So, pretty silly, to be honest. Well, I don't want to be disrespectful and say that it's silly if you're considering one, but it's silly if you think that this is like a cream of the crop option. Like you're getting off of this, you're looking at this because you know that your credit sucks and you have no other way of getting money, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't be looking at shit like it's the bee's knees, man.
So
I saw everything you said. Yeah, bro. Y'all niggas tripping.
pretty silly.
We need more bits than just flirting with me. Because it's so cringe.
To be honest. Well, I don't want a worthwhile option. A reverse mortgage. Same thing.
No, you shouldn't take it back. Don't be a pussy.
Pretty silly. To be honest. Well, I don't want to be disrespectful
Love you
and
too,
say
bro.
that it's silly if you're considering it.
When did I say this silly the first time?
Well, so, pretty silly, to be honest. Well, I don't want to be disrespectful and say that it's silly if you're considering one.
But it's silly if you think that this is like a cream of the crop option. Like you're getting offered this. It's silly if you think. Okay, I'll probably just cut that outside. Be disrespectful. Say that. Well, I don't want to be So, pretty silly, to be honest. Pretty silly. Same thing. Same thing. A reverse mortgage. Same thing. So, pretty silly. Payments for less than 30 years. You're making monthly payments. Your income requirement matters. Why is that? Because it's a worthwhile option. A reverse mortgage. Same thing. Worthwhile option. It's silly if you think that this is like a cream of the crop option. Like you're getting offered this or looking at this because you know that your credit sucks and you have no other way of getting money, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But don't be looking at this shit like it's the beef easy. What you got beef with dog ears for? He's just using a filter. Just want to be a mod and name, but not. No, he like actually wanted me to make him a mod, and he's like, "Oh, I can like mod for you." I'm like, "Brother, you joined my stream 2 days ago. Like, why do you want to be a mod?" It was that guy and also Christian. I'm like, bro, why are you doing this? Like, what is the point of this? It's just kid shit. Like, yeah, he like doesn't. Yeah, I don't even think he. I think he said that he wanted to help mod, but I'm like, what is there to mod? It's just you. Like, I'm a micro penis ass streamer. Like, there's nothing to mod. At least not on YouTube. I mean, you know, on Twitch we do have some legitimate mod needs, but thankfully it's just bots. They had similar acts though. Both of them, yeah, they're both pretty silly about it. They both just wanted like a role for no reason. Where the fuck the bots on YouTube at? That's a great question, man. I guess YouTube does a good job like keeping them off. Cause yeah, like I know when I was playing Elden Ring, I'll get a lot of people who would like just say like hateful things, slurs. We could call those people bots, but that was it. Almost like they might be the same. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually an AI baby. I just want to cut out all these asides that I was. But don't be looking at this shit like it's the bee's knees, nigga. He's just using a filter to make himself look better. Get up to 600K with no payments. It's wild. But yeah, so how? Get up to your money. Get up to 600. Get up to 6. Get up to. Get up to 600K with no payment. Wait, was that just dead silence? Shit like it's the bee's knees, nigga. Get up to 600K. Like it's the bee's knees, nigga. Get up to 600K with no payments. It's wild. But yeah, so how does it work? You get your initial offer, you apply, you get a home appraisal, and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like the whole point of buying a house, a big part of why people buy homes instead of renting for the rest of their lives is for the appreciation. Imagine giving yourself an emotion to renter and then paying the taxes on the house. Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody would. Okay, so I guess when I like say certain things, I might want to like highlight my face a bit. Yeah, so how appraisal and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like the whole point of buying a house, buying a house, the whole point. The whole point of buying a house. The whole point of buying a house. A big part of why people buy homes instead of renting, but it's just like the whole point of buying appraisal and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like the whole point of a big. It's just. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like a big part of a big part of why people buy homes, and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like a big part of why people buy homes instead of renting for the rest of their lives is for the appreciation. Imagine giving yourself a demotion to renter and then paying the taxes on the house. Taxes on the house. Like, I don't know.
I don't think anybody with good credit would do this.
Are y'all going ban for ban in chat right now? Roulette 23,500. And that was light work for this nigga. And he did it on your ass. I didn't even know you could roulette by percentile. What the fuck? Way down, we boasted. What? How? Makes no sense. I don't see how it makes sense. I made a lot of progress on the video. Trying to target older people? It targets people. No sense. I don't think anybody with good credit would do this. I don't see how it makes no sense. I don't see how it makes sense. Okay, so there's a chat here I'd like to highlight. Trying to target older people? It targets. I feel like it's a website trying to target older people. Okay. How would I make that argument? Oh, sorry. I mean, how would I show that? I'll just do this and this. And then, yeah, we'll just take you, make you big, put you in the top center. There you go. No sense. I don't see how it makes sense. Trying to target older people? It targets. Trying to target older people? Trying to target older people? It targets people. Look at your stream when we were figuring out what you were on when it came to other platforms. I'm sorry, what are you saying? We're struggling financially. Okay, bye, Gooberino. Right above your cam, it shows that you're on. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It targets people who don't have money. Which, okay, bye, Gooberino. Financially. Okay, bye, Gooberino. People who are struggling financially. Okay, bye, Gooberino. It targets people who don't have money. Oh, that don't have money, which happens to be some senior citizens. Struggling financially. Target happens to be financially, which happens to be some senior citizens. Did you know that there's a lot of senior citizens who have to like live off Social Security and they only make like $1,500 a month? Imagine that, bro. Bro, they only make $1,500. Like, you remember Hungry Grandma from YouTube? Like that video I did? Bro, she... Almost in here. Scout myself and two others. I think I count as a viewer of my own stream. It's probably Marco, but he fell asleep. You can actually look. Wait, did they remove that feature? You used to be able to go on someone's live stream and see who's viewing it. But maybe that's not a feature anymore. Marco and Ad are taking a synchronized nap, yeah. Wait, it might be here. Let's see. Show moderation, show mod icons. Ah, that's a mod icon. Hold on, let me get this out of here so it's not annoying you guys. Did I wake Drew? No, just let him sleep. Screen reader, auto announce, chat appearance. Damn, did they remove that? Shield mode, emotes only, subscribe only, follower only. Yeah, I can't even see who's viewing my stream anymore. I used to be able to see that, but I haven't cared about that in like 7 years.
He was making anywhere from $900 to $1,500 a month. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Yeah. You make fucking
$1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live in a fixed income. Yeah, bro, like, I don't want to open a whole rabbit hole, but rate of, I'm not going to say the word. I'm not going to say the word. Buying gas, and you live in a fixed income.
Yeah, bro, like, I don't want to
Probably skip this segment.
Okay, undercounting. Okay, so this is what I'm, and they have like, they're the brokest niggas, you know, comparatively speakers who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it.
How did you check?
You think they do this? You think they wanted? Okay, undercounting. Underreported by 40% or more. Yeah, bro, like paying car. Yeah, but
I don't think I need to include the bit about that.
okay, online they are you? But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young. Targeting niggas. But yeah, they are. You live in a fixed income. But yeah, they are paying car and you live in a fixed income.
Where's the community tab?
But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. That was a United States statistic. I'd say that it's first world problem, poor overseas, but your sense of community. I'd say that it's income. They are
Targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. That was a United States statistic. I'd say that it's probably more uniquely a first world problem because you're poor overseas, but your sense of community is much stronger. Like I just think of like what it's like to be Dominican. Like indeed,
like indeed.
Is this worldwide or mainly in the US?
They're like the
happiest people. They're the brokest niggas, you know, comparatively speaking.
But you can click on the viewership icon. Bottom right corner of the stream. Bots aren't counted in viewers. Okay, that's good. I tried clicking on my 4 viewers and it didn't do anything. Look at this unban request from 5 years ago. Wait, how do I see my unban request again? Oh, look, I can see everybody in here. Yeah, it's me, Ad, Scout, Marco, and then Deadman. Nice. How do I see my unban? Oh, here you go. Unban request. Typo Tato, bro. Don banned me for 0 reason. Is hilarious. I did not ban you for 0 reason. It's the time of the truth. I found it now. The way I get it is a little different, but yeah, I got it. Cool. I'm happy I did it though.
brokest in the world, but you know what I mean. Like they live in like a lot of people there. They live in like intense poverty. This niggas, you know, comparatively speaking. Like I just think of like what it's like to.
Trying to make this part cohesive. Hold on.
Income. But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. That was a United States statistic. I'd say that it's probably more uniquely a first world problem
because you're poor overseas, but your sense of community is much stronger.
I was like, I just think of like what it's like to be Dominican. Like in DR, they're like the happiest people, and they're the brokest niggas, comparatively speaking. Not the brokest in the world, but you know what I mean? Like they live in like a lot of people there. They live in like intense poverty.
Oh, because I was speaking in reference to the rate. Very happy.
Very. A lot of Latin Americans that way. You know, like they gotta save up 2 years to take a flight. You know, 2 years to just afford a flight. Sometimes.
I would take this part out. I removed all the context.
But social isolation, yeah, for sure. They want to try to deliver the word, but nothing about us is funny. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's ass. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this.
But I'm sure this is. But I'm. You make fucking $50
a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live on a fixed income. But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You can be old, you can be young, anybody can get it.
So probably like this.
And you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live on a fixed income. But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You can be old, you can be young, anybody can get it. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But the thing this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what. So it's nice that they split out for you. So like, if your home happens to depreciate, okay. So let's say Tim's house is worth 500K. They take 10% of your future equity. So if you sell your house for 36.20, they still want. Okay, what?
Okay, now I start dismantling it. All right, so let's highlight this. 20. They still want. Okay, what? It's like mad time to think about it. 20. Giving yourself a demotion to renter. They still want. They still want. Okay, what? Okay. Okay, what? Okay, what? Bro. Okay, read how slick they think. Okay, what? Okay, read how slick. Okay, read how. Okay, read how. Read. What? Read how slick they think they are, bro. Read this. Since we invest in your home, your buyback costs depend on
your home's changing value. You have full control when you want to sell, refinance, or buy back your equity. And here are the example scenarios for Tim. He decided to sell his home after getting cash from an HEI. So you're basically paying the money back. Okay? Like we lent you money, we're gonna give it back to you. Okay? That's literally what it's doing. Tim gets an HEI today and receives 50K. Okay? We gave you 50K. We gave you 10%. We gave you 10% of your home value. 5 years later, you decide to sell the home. Check it out. You go through a massive depreciation. You owe them $49,400. So, like, mind you, you don't have to sell your first mortgage. And mind you, your first mortgage doesn't just change when like your house price crashes. So you still owe them that money, right? You still owe your original bank that money in the event of a large depreciation. Don't forget that. So you sell your house, you pay the realtor commission, and you in this scenario could very likely owe hella bread, right? You could owe so much money because you just dealt with depreciation of $140,000, which is like what is that? Like over 25% depreciation. Anyways, you keep most of it in relation to what point is in.
25% depreciation. I don't think that was correct. Was it? 500 times 0.25. Sorry, 0.75. Oh, that was actually pretty close. Oh, what? That was actually kind of on the money. Still wants all of the money they gave you back.
I want everything back, but they said $600. Bro, they do you the favor of allowing you to keep 600 of those dollars. But you still owe the original lien holder. You still owe the closing costs. You still owe the real estate agent. Maybe when you close, some of these people are paid, right? Like, they're not going to close without getting the money, and the rest are going to work for free, whatever. But you're screwed. You're screwed if you go through large depreciation.
Because the money was already
high depreciation, right? High depreciation. They gave you 50. Your house is now worth 150 extra. The good news is that your first mortgage is going to be paid off. You should be fine. You have to now pay them double. So mind you, right? The whole point of your house was to keep the appreciation. They just took 66% of that shit, and they left you with 50K. You know what that means? They just doubled their money. Number one, they just doubled their money on you with no risk, pretty much.
Wait, was my math right here? And they left you with 50K. This is the part
is that your first mortgage is going to be paid off. So you should be fine. You have to now pay them double. So mind you, right? The whole point of your house was to keep the appreciation. They just took 66% of that shit.
66% of your appreciation because it went up by 150. So that was.
And they left you with 50K. You know what that
40K.
means? They just doubled their money. Number one.
They just doubled their money on you. With no risk, pretty much, because in this scenario, they still get all of their money back. They doubled their money and then some, right? They left you with like 30K, and at the end of the day, do you even see that money? Like, do you even see the 35K? Because when you sell a house, but you sold it for this much profit, you know what the government's gonna say? Hey, you sold the house for this much, and you might owe taxes on that. Why? Well, because your mortgage was for $500, so you just made $143,000, Tim. I need taxes on that. What the fuck are you gonna do with the $35,000 that you got? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna send it and then be in debt still. And that's why doing shit that sounds too good to be true.
Okay, video's ending, which is good.
What are you gonna do with the 35?
But wait, where did I get 35,000 from?
The house for this much, and you might owe taxes on that. Why? Well, because your mortgage was for $500, so you just made $143,000, Tim. I need taxes on that. What the fuck you're gonna do with the 35,000 that you got?
Oh, that's what you have left, yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
Wait, what? Where do I keep coming with 35,000 from?
But you sold it for this much profit. Money on you.
With no risk, pretty much, because in this scenario, they still get all of their money back. They doubled their money and then some, right? They left you with like 30K.
They left you with 30K. Hold on. So Tim sold his house. Okay, so I'm. Oh no. That is right. So wait. It says Tim keeps most of the sales price, which is $544, which is basically like them deducting their fee. But like in this high appreciation event, you would likely have a mortgage. So if we assume the mortgage was $500,000, then that leaves you with 150K, 153K. Then you have to pay these niggas 110. So all you have left is your 30. Yes, that makes sense.
And at the end of the day, do you even see that money? Like, do you even see the 35K?
You don't, because then you have to pay taxes and like 150K worth of appreciation.
But you sold it for this much profit.
You know what the government's gonna say? Hey, you sold the house for this much, and you might owe taxes on that. Why? Well, because your mortgage was for $500, so you just made $143,000, Tim. I need taxes on that. What the fuck are you gonna do with the 35,000 that you got? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna send it and then be in debt still. And that's why doing shit that sounds too good to be true is a terrible idea when your credit is terrible. Because you don't win. You don't win, even if your house appreciated. You have to pay all this fucking money in taxes. All of it. All of it. You're fucked. Like, this is just a way to delay bankruptcy while looking at aesthetically pleasing white people. Let's be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But you're just gonna go bankrupt anyways. Let's be honest. How do you not go bankrupt doing that? You were so broke that you went for a program that has no monthly payment. No shame, right? And then you make 150K on your house, and
Yo, have a good night, sir.
It's 110,000.
You're left with 40K, but have to pay 140K's worth income-wise on your taxes. Like, if you just look at it, so let's actually break it down. How much taxes do I? Okay, so it's called capital gain. If your profit exceeds these amounts, so there is an exemption where you could exclude up to 250K of profit, but that would depend. So there's a chance that the government may not cover you for the 150 because that's less than the 250K. That much is true. But in the event that you get weaseled out of it because maybe there's state income tax, like, there's still a way you get cooked. So basically, if you held your home for more than 1 year, you're going to pay 15 to 20% on the profit. And again, in this example, the profits are about $145,000, and 15% of that is 21K. You only have 40K. You did all of this to be left with 20K. What is that? Like, your house was supposed to pay you 150, and you got left with $21,000. Crazy. Crazy. Your credit bad, fucking fix it. Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Okay, I have a reading text. I've been going off. Hopefully you enjoyed my little financial presentation. There's a guy at my job. All right, fine.
Okay, this is pretty good. I'll have this video ready by tomorrow. I mean, it's gonna be ready tonight, And then I'm just gonna schedule a post for tomorrow. But we're looking really good right now. I didn't know it was gonna be that easy to make this. This ends up being a 1933.
Anyways, let's be
Well, it's gonna be a
honest.
little shorter.
How do you not go bankrupt doing that?
You were so broke that you went for a program that has no monthly payment, no shade, right? And then you make 150K in your house, and you lose 110,000 of it. You're left with 40K, but have to pay 140K's worth income-wise on your taxes. Like if you just look at it, let's actually break it down.
Let's actually break it down.
How much taxes do I pay on a wholesale? Okay, so it's called capital gain. If your profit exceeds these amounts, so there is an exemption where you can exclude up to 250K of profit.
So there is an exemption where you could. Let's actually break it down. Let's actually break it down. So there is an exemption where you could
exclude up to 250K of profit, but that would depend. So there's a chance that the government may not come for you for the 150 because that's less than the 250K. That much is true. But in the event that you get weaseled out of it because maybe the state income tax, like there's still a way you get cooked. So basically, if you held your home for more than 1 year, you're going to pay 15 to 20% on the profit. And again, in this example, the profits are about $145,000, and 15% of that is 21K. You only have 40K. So you did all of this to be left with 20K. What is that? Like your house was supposed to pay you 150, and you got left with $21,000. Craziness. Craziness. Your credit bad, fucking fix it. Don't do shit when your credit's bad.
It's pretty good.
Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Okay, I have no reading sites. I've been going off. But hopefully you enjoyed my little financial presentation. There's a guy at my job.
Okay, 19-minute video. Let's give this one watch through, see if anything I need to pizzazz up, but we're pretty much good to go.
There's a guy at my job, sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling because I can get behind my product lately. I still don't like my job, but I can get behind the product for certain people. This guy owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro.
I just
There's a guy at my job, sorry, a client. Long story short, I tried selling him, and lately I've been liking what I'm selling him, and because I can get behind my product lately. I still don't like my job, but I can get behind the product for certain people. This guy owes the IRS client.
I said long story short. I made a whole video about it.
Sorry, client. This guy owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro. My job. Sorry, client. This guy owes the IRS like fuck. There's a guy at my job. Sorry, client. This guy owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro. And then he owes at my job. This guy owes the. There's a guy at my job. This guy owes the IRS like fucking 60. Fucking. Sorry, client. This guy owes the. This guy owes the. Guy owes.
So I'll just take out this guy part and be fine.
Sorry, client owes the IRS like fucking $60,000, bro. And then he owes the Small Business Administration like another 200. And then I'm telling this nigga like, if you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything up. If you want this kind of money, you gotta. I'm telling this nigga.
I gotta make sure I'm not cursing in the beginning, like the first minute. I'll be good.
There's a guy at my job. Sorry, a client owes the IRS like fucking $60,000. Fucking $60,000. Like fuck IRS like fucking. Fucking. Like fucking 60. Like $60,000, bro. And then he owes the Small Business Administration like another 200. And then I'm telling this nigga like, if you want this kind of money, I'm telling this nigga like, if you want this nigga. Nigga like if you want. If you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything else. And he's like, nah, fuck you, I'm not fixing that shit. He's like, nah, fuck you, I'm not. And he's like, nah, fuck you, I'm not.
Fuck you, I'm not. Like, imagine people really said that.
Like, not fixing that shit. That shit. Not fixing that shit. Shit. That shit. And this nigga has what's called the HELOC, which is a home equity. This nigga has what's this has what's called the HELOC, which is a home equity line of credit. And basically, it's a line.
Son, so many curses in the first 20 minutes, 20
it's
seconds.
like a credit card, but
It's based off of your house and your credit. This nigga only has like 7,000. And you needed my help with
Bro, I keep cursing. Oh my
this
god.
nigga only has like 7,000, and he only has like this nigga only has this only has like 7,000, and he needed my help with $40,000 of debt. Okay. And I like he texted me some snarky shit. He's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna talk." Snarky shit. He's snarky. Like, snarky. He's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore because you can't help me, and I'm gonna just use my HELOC." I'm like, "Bitch, last time I checked HELOC." I'm like, "Bitch, last because you can't help me, and I'm gonna just use my HELOC." I'm like, "Bitch." Last time I checked, you only got $7,000 in that shit. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You only got $7,000 in that shit. So So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You're gonna get nothing done with that bitch ass $7,000. Last time I checked, you only got $7,000 in that. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. Last time I checked,
you only got $7,000 in that. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done.
You're gonna get nothing done with that bitch ass seven bitch ass that $7,000. But yo, no hard feelings.
Okay, here we go.
There's a guy at my job, sorry, a client, owes the IRS like $60,000, bro. And then he owes the Small Business Administration like another $200. And then I'm telling this, if you want this kind of money, you gotta like
fix everything else. And he's like, I'm not fixing that shit. And this has what's called the HELOC.
If you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything else. And he's like, I'm not fixing that shit. And this has what's called the HELOC, which is a home equity line of credit. And basically, it's a line. It's like a credit card, but it's based off of your house and your credit. This only has like 7,000, and he needed my help with $40,000 of debt. Okay, and he texted me some snarky. He's like, "Yo, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore because you can't help me, and I'm gonna just use my HELOC." I'm like, last time I checked, you only got $7,000 in that. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You're gonna get nothing done with that $7,000.
But yo, no hard feelings. Call me when you actually want to get help. When you actually want to get out of debt. You know what I'm saying? So I told him, yo, let me know. Tomorrow we had a meeting, which was today. Speaking of thinking from mad long, bro, this nigga's gonna like, it's some weird ass program you can do at your house. where if your credit's so bad, you can basically like give your house away. Like you could give somebody like you basically like remortgage your house for less than what it's worth. So if your house worth like 500, you remortgage it for like 350, and then they like give you a little bit of the profit they already made off you. Like okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling him. So I was like, bro, like, dog, what I'm telling you is gonna get you to where you want to go just a little bit slower. You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment. That's so crazy it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. But let's investigate this guy. Unironically, let's investigate. Hey, that's my guess, right? But like, look at this. The product is called what is it? Point lending. This. So check this out, right? So you can unlock. Yeah, just listen to the marketing. Okay, listen to the marketing. Unlock your home equity with points. HEI. You ever heard of it? HEI? I never heard of it. No monthly payments. No income requirements. No need for perfect credit. What does that tell you? This is marketed for niggas who are broke with bad credit. How the fuck are they not trying to steal your house? Sounds like a scam. Exactly. How are they not trying to steal your house? Let's talk about that. Because they, like, my nigga, if you have no money to make payments or to show that you're worthy, you get to keep the home that you love, and it's a 30-year term. Nigga, that's a new mortgage. You're not getting a deal. They're remortgaging your house and giving you like a little kickback.
Bars.
Brother, this guy is like, I don't want to talk shit because maybe I don't know, but like, how does any of this make sense? How does any of that make sense? What can I do to do mod? Is that a serious question, Chris?
I just gotta skip over this part, really.
Maybe I don't know, but like, how does any of this make sense? How does any of that make sense? What can I do to do mod? Tossing a pen at you, telling to clean yourself. Yeah. Because how else would this be profitable? They're lending to somebody who's struggling to clean yourself. Yeah. Because how else would this be profitable? How does any of that make sense? What can I do? How does any of this make sense? How does any of that make sense? Because how else would this be profitable?
They're lending to somebody who struggles to pay back their debts. So look, right? How does this help you? As a homeowner, you get upfront funds from Point in return for a portion of your home's future appreciation. What? Your home's nigga, we're investing in residential futures, nigga. What is that financial product? This sounds as bad as like the predictions market with Kalshi. You control when you exit the partnership during the 30-year term. What does that even mean? Access the wealth you've built in your home. Get 30K to 600K for whatever you need. Pay off your high interest debt, start a new business, renovate your home, settle outstanding medical bills. We'll give you a lump sum cash payment, and we get a slice, just a little bit of your home equity. What's a slice, nigga? We're not talking about no domino slices, bro. There's no monthly payments. What? You can pay back your equity at any time within a 30-year term with no penalty. Really, nigga? Bro, you have to be dumb to think this is like, can they not start say exactly? Like, bro, there's no way that there's not more to this than meets the eye. When you decide to buy back your equity from us, which we would have to sell at a profit, the amount you pay back depends on the value of your home. If your home value goes up, Point shares in the game. No, what they mean is you're going to pay us more. If the value falls, then the cost may be smaller. Look at the verbiage. Point will share in the game. We will get our lick. If it's smaller, we might get our lick. What do you mean? They're getting their lick no matter what. So, there's this, right? Get this compared. It's an ideal financing option for homeowners seeking maximum flexibility. No payments for 30 years. What is even that? Certified Nigerian Prince tactics. So, okay.
Certified Nigerian Prince. Okay. That could be cool to include.
Prince tactics. Certified Nigerian. Okay, so we will just move you here, a little bit bigger maybe. Certified Nigerian Prince tactics. So, okay, so if you're doing
a home equity investment, you don't have to pay any monthly payments because you're giving up your house. No payments for up to 30 years. No income requirements. You could be under 62. Literal marketing. 500 credit scores. What? You can have a 500 do this. Which is like, I'm not saying that these people don't deserve anything, but when you read everything on this page, how do you not think that it's not predatory? If you sign me up, baby, bro, no need to pay off first mortgage. This is interesting. No need to pay off first mortgage. I don't understand how that works. Because the first mortgage is basically your debt. I guess then the only way that this would work is you have to have your home has to have already appreciated. Yeah, basically if your home is appreciated from when you took out your first mortgage, depending on how much equity is there, they will give you the amount of money. Look at Bam Gooberino. What's up? So depending on how much equity you gain since your first mortgage, that's kind of genius on their part. Because if you like remortgage and you have to pay off the original value. But yeah, so like better options are all of these, but they gray them out because you don't even have them available. So a personal loan, you're making payments for less than 30 years, you're making monthly payments, your income requirement matters. Why is that? Because it's a worthwhile option. It's silly if you think that this is like a cream of the crop option. Like you're getting offered this or looking at this because you know that your credit sucks and you have no other way of getting money, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't be looking at that shit like it's the bee's knees. You get up to 600K with no payments. It's wild. Yeah, so
it's pretty clean right now.
Your initial offer, you apply, you get a home appraisal, and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like a big part of why people buy homes instead of renting for the rest of their lives is for the appreciation. Imagine giving yourself a demotion to renter and then paying the taxes on the house. Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody with good credit would do this. I don't see how it makes no sense. I don't see how it makes sense. Trying to target older people? It targets people who are struggling financially, which happens to be some senior citizens. Did you know that there's a lot of senior citizens who have to like live on Social Security and they only make like $1,500 a month? Imagine that, bro. Bro, they only make $1,500. Like, you remember Hungry Grandma from YouTube? Like that video I did? Bro, she was making anywhere from $900 to $1,500 a month. Sadly, I'm aware of that, yeah. You make fucking $1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live on a fixed income. But yeah, they are, and they only make like $1,500 a month. Who have to like live.
Did you know? Did you know that there's a lot of senior citizens they still want. Thank you. Okay, what? From YouTube, like that video I did?
Bro, she was making anywhere from $900 to $1,500 a month. Sadly, I'm aware of that, yeah. You make fucking $1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live on a fixed income. But yeah, they are.
Sadly, I'm aware of that. $1,500 a month. A month. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Yeah. You make fucking. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Sadly, I'm aware. We can crop the top. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Yeah. You make that. Yeah. You make fucking $1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live in a fixed income.
Yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But the thing this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what. So
wait, what? You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Ad? Okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. But to think this is terrible, like never do this. But I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible. It's a good, but I'm sure it'll come. But yeah, I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. You're about to eat and then sleep? Son, GG's the lanky build. That's what. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what I'm saying. So it's nice. But I'm sure this is a good option. I'm definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. But I'm sure this is a good option.
Definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But to think this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what. So it's nice that they split out for you. So like, if your home happens to depreciate, so okay, So let's say Tim's house is worth 500K. They take 10% of your future equity. So if you,
Okay. So let's say Okay. So let's say Tim's house is worth 500K. They take 10% of your future equity. So if you sell
your house for 36.20, they still want. Okay, what?
6? Oh my god. How long did you sleep for?
Slick they think they are. Slick, read this. Since we invest in your home, your buyback costs depend on your home's change in value. You have full control when you want to sell, refinance, or buy back your equity. And here are the example scenarios from Tim. He decided to sell his home after getting cash from an HEI. So you're basically paying the money back. Okay? If we lent you money, we're going to give it back. Right? That's literally what it's doing. Tim gets an HEI today and receives 50K. Okay? We gave you 50K. We gave you 10%. We gave you 10% of your home value. 5 years later, you decide to sell the home. Check it out. You go through a massive depreciation. You owe them $49,400. So, like, mind you, you don't have to sell your first mortgage. And mind you, your first mortgage doesn't just change when, like, your house price crashes. So you still owe them that money, right? You still owe your original bank that money in the event of a large depreciation. Don't forget. So you sell your house, you pay the realtor commission, and you, in this scenario, could very likely owe hella bread, right? You could owe so much money because you just dealt with depreciation of $140,000, which is like, what is that? Like over 25% depreciation. Anyways, you keep most of it in relation to what Point's saying, because Point still wants all of the money they gave you back. I want everything back, but except $600. Bro, they do you the favor of allowing you to keep 600 of those dollars. But you still owe the original lien holder. You still owe the closing costs. You still owe the real estate agent. Maybe when you close, some of these people are paid, right? Like, they're not going to close without getting the money. The real estate's not going to work for free, whatever. But you're screwed.
I'm checking out a place in Colombia right now.
Right?
I think I'm going to leave next week.
They gave you 50.
Well, this week.
Your house is now worth
Today's
150
Sunday.
extra. The good news is that your first mortgage is going to be paid off. You should be fine. You have to now pay them double. So mind you, right? The whole point of your house was to keep the appreciation. They just took 66% of that shit, and they left you with 50K. You know what that means? They just doubled their money, number one. They just doubled their money on you. With no risk, pretty much, because in this scenario, they still get all of their money back. They doubled their money and then some, right? They left you with like 30K, and at the end of the day, do you even see that money? Like, do you even see the 35K? Because when you sell a house, but you sold it for this much profit, you know what the government's gonna say? Hey, you sold the house for this much, and you might owe taxes on that. Why? Well, because your mortgage was for $500, so you just made $143,000, Tim. I need taxes on that. What the fuck are you gonna do with the $35,000 that you got? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna send it and then be in debt still. And that's why doing shit that sounds too good to be true is a terrible idea when your credit is terrible, because you don't win. You don't win even if your house appreciated. You have to pay all this fucking money in taxes, all of it, all of it. You're fucked. Like, this is just a way to delay bankruptcy while looking at aesthetically pleasing white people. Let's be honest. Ain't nothing wrong with it. But you're just gonna go bankrupt anyways. Let's be honest. How do you not go bankrupt doing that? You were so broke that you went for a program that has no monthly payment. No shame, right? And then you make 150K in your house and you lose 110,000 of it. You're left with 40K, but have to pay 140K's worth income-wise on your taxes. Like, if you just look at it, let's actually break it down. So there is an exemption where you could exclude up to 250K as profit, but that would depend. So there's a chance that the government may not come for you for the 150 because it's less than the 250K. That much is true. But in the event that you get weaseled out of it because you either state income tax, like,
I think the rest of the video is pretty good. I think it's just a matter of better highlighting some of the points I'm making. But honestly, this video's not gonna get views, so like it doesn't matter. Where are we at? 1824 video.
There's a guy at my job. All right, fine. Owes the IRS like $60,000, bro, and then he owes the Small Business Administration like another 200. And then I'm telling you, if you want this kind of money, you gotta like fix everything else. And he's like, not fixing that shit. And this has what's called a HELOC, which is a home equity line of credit. And basically, it's a line. It's like a credit card, but it's based off of your house and your credit. This only has like 7,000, and he needed my help with $40,000 of debt. Okay. And he texted me some snarky. He's like, yo, I'm not gonna talk to you guys anymore because you can't help me, and I'm gonna just use my HELOC. I'm like, last time I checked, you only got $7,000 in that. So even when you use it, you're gonna get nothing done. You're gonna get nothing done with that $7,000. But yo, no hard feelings. Call me when you actually want to get help. When you actually want to get out of debt. You know, that's what I told you. Yo, let me know. Tomorrow we had a meeting, which was today. Speaking of thinking for mad long, bro, this nigga's gonna like, it's some weird ass program you can do at your house. where if your credit's so bad, you could basically like give your house away. Like you could give somebody like
Yeah, should I like cover chat?
you basically like you could give somebody like you basically like mortgage your house for less than what it's worth. So if your house worth like 500, you remortgage it for like 350, and then they like give you a little bit of the profit they already made off of you. Like okay, we'll give you. But that's what I was telling you. So I was like, bro, like, no, what I'm telling you is gonna get you to where you want to go just a little bit slower. You don't want to gamble your house because your credit sucks. You have no savings. You lose that house, you can't even get a good apartment. That's how credit score it is. Yeah, I mean, I could be wrong. But let's investigate this guy. Unironically, let's investigate. Okay, that's my guess, right? But like, look at this. The product is called what is it? Point lending. This. Now check this out, right? So you can unlock. Just listen to the marketing. Okay, listen to the marketing. Unlock your home equity with points. HEI. You ever heard of HEI? I never heard of it. No monthly payments, no income requirements, no need for perfect credit. What does that tell you? This is marketed for niggas who are broke with bad credit. How the fuck are they not trying to steal your house? Sounds like a scam. Exactly. How are they not trying to steal your house? Let's talk about that. Because like, my nigga, if you have no money to make payments or to show that you're worthy, you get to keep the home that you love, and it's a 30-year term. Nigga, that's a new mortgage. You're not getting a deal. They're remortgaging your house and giving you like a little kickback. Brother, this guy is like, I don't want to talk shit. Maybe I don't know, but like, how does any of this make sense? How does any of that make sense? Because how else would this be profitable?
Yeah.
Lending to somebody
Thank you, Ed.
who struggles to pay back their debts. So look, right? How does this help you? As a homeowner, you get upfront funds from Point in return for a portion of your home's future appreciation. What? Your home's nigga? We're investing in residential futures, nigga. What is that financial product? This sounds as bad as like the predictions market with Kalshi. You control when you exit the partnership during the 30-year term. What does that even mean? Access the wealth you built in your home. Get 30K to 600K for whatever you need. Pay off your high interest debt, start a new business, renovate your home, settle outstanding medical bills. We'll give you a lump sum cash payment, and we get a slice, just a little bit of your home equity. What's a slice, nigga? We're not talking about no domino slices, bro. There's no monthly payments. What? You can pay back your equity at any time within a 30-year term with no penalty. Really, nigga? Well, you have to be dumb to think this is like, and then that's not an investor. Exactly, like, this is bro. There's no way that there's not more to this than meets the eye. When you decide to buy back your equity from us, which we would have to sell at a profit, the amount you pay back depends on
Not always the case is a lie.
Point shares in the game. No, what they mean is you're gonna pay us more. If the value falls, then the cost may be smaller. Look at the verbiage. Point will share in the game. We will get our lick. If it's smaller, we might get our lick. What do you mean? They're getting their lick no matter what. So there's this, right? So this concludes. It's an ideal financing option for owners seeking maximum flexibility. No payments for 30 years. What is even that? Certified Nigerian Prince Sky Takes. So, okay, so if you're doing a home equity investment, you don't have to pay any monthly payments because you're giving up your house. No payments for up to 30 years. No income requirements. You can be under 62. Literal marketing. 500 credit scores. What? You can have a 500 to do this. Which is like, I'm not saying that these people don't deserve anything, but when you read everything on this page, how do you not think that it's not predatory? If you're, sign me up, baby, bro.
I think this is good to go. This video's probably fine.
No need to pay off first mortgage. I don't understand how that works. Because the first mortgage is basically your debt. I guess then the only way that this would work is you have to have your home had to have already appreciated. Yeah, basically if your home is appreciated from when you took out your first mortgage, depending on how much equity is there, they will give you the amount of money. What's good? Bam, Gooberino. What's up? So depending on how much equity you gain since your first mortgage, that's kind of genius on their part. Because if you like remortgage, then you have to pay off the original value. But yeah, so like better options are all of these, but they grade them out because you don't even have them available. So a personal loan, you're making payments for less than 30 years, you're making monthly payments, your income requirement matters. Why is that? Because it's a worthwhile option. It's silly if you think that this is like a cream of the crop option. Like you're getting offered this or looking at this because you know that your credit sucks and you have no other way of getting money, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't be looking at this shit like it's the bee's knees. Get up to 600K with no payments. It's wild. Yeah, so how does it work? You get your initial offer and you apply, you get a home appraisal, and then you get your money. So it doesn't sound bad, but it's just like a big part of why people buy homes instead of renting for the rest of their lives is for the appreciation. Imagine giving yourself a demotion to renter and then paying the taxes on the house. Like, I don't know. I don't think anybody with good credit would do this. I don't see how it makes no sense. I don't see how it makes sense. Trying to target older people? It targets people who are struggling financially, which happens to be some senior citizens. Did you know that there's a lot of senior citizens who have to like live off Social Security?
Ad, what do you think if you've been watching?
Imagine that, bro. Bro, they only make $1,500. So you remember
I think it's pretty decent.
Like that video I did? Bro, she was making anywhere from $900 to $1,500 a month. Sadly, I'm aware of that. Yeah. You make fucking $1,500 a month, and then you're making a car payment, paying car insurance, buying gas, and you live in a fixed income. But yeah, they are targeting niggas who don't have money. You could be old, you could be young, anybody could get it. But I'm sure this is a good option. Definitely not saying that like, okay, this is terrible, like never do this. But the thing this is not predatory is I think a little crazy. That's what. So it's nice that they split out for you. So like, if your home happens to depreciate, so So let's say Tim's house is worth 500K. They take 10% of your future equity. So if you sell your house for 36.20, they still want. Okay, what? Read how slick they think they are, bro. Read this. Since we invest in your home, your buyback costs depend on your home's change in value. You have full control when you want to sell, refinance, or buy back your equity. And here are the example scenarios from Tim. He decided to sell his home after getting cash from an HEI. So you're basically paying the money back. Okay? If we lent you money, we're going to give it back to you. Okay? That's literally what it's going. Tim gets an HEI today and receives 50K. Okay? We gave you 50K. We gave you 10%. We gave you 10% of your home value. 5 years later, you decide to sell the home. Check it out. You go through a massive depreciation. You owe them $49,400. So, like, mind you, you don't have to sell your first mortgage. And mind you, your first mortgage doesn't just change when, like, your house price crashes. So you still owe them that money, right? You still owe your original bank that money. In the event of a
Think people who enjoy informative content will be interested.
Depreciation. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Homes change in value.
Oh, fuck.
You have full control when you want.
Fuck.
You just have $600 depreciation from an HEI. So you're okay, we read how slick they think they are. 20.
They still want. Okay, what? Read how slick they think they are, bro. Read this. Since we invest in your home, your buyback costs depend on your home's change in value. You have full control when you want to sell, refinance, or buy back your equity. And here are the example scenarios from Tim. He decided to sell his home after getting cash from an HEI. So you're basically paying the money back. Okay? If we lent you money, we're going to give it back to you. Right?
It's the Don Platano Iron Drag Dave. God damn, it is the Dave. What's good, Dave? How you been, brother? It's been a minute.
You owe them $49,400. So, like, mind you, you don't have to sell your first mortgage. And mind you, your first mortgage doesn't just change when, like, your house price crashes. So you still owe them that money, right? You still owe your original bank that money in the event of a large depreciation. Don't forget that. So you sell your house, you pay the realtor commission, and you, in this scenario, could very likely owe hella bread, right? You could owe so much money because you just dealt with depreciation of $140,000, which is like, what is that? Like over 25% depreciation. Anyways, you keep most of it in relation to what Point is saying, because Point still wants all of the money they gave you back. I want everything back, but they said $600. Bro, they do you the favor of allowing you to keep 600 of those dollars. But you still owe the original lien holder. You still owe the closing costs. You still owe the real estate agent. Maybe when you close, some of these people that pay, right? Like, you're not going to close without getting the money, the rest is not going to work for free, whatever. But you're screwed. You're screwed if you go through large depreciation. If you go for high depreciation, right? Higher depreciation. They gave you 50. Your house is now worth 150 extra. The good news is that your first mortgage is going to be paid off. You should be fine. You have to now pay them double. So mind you, right? The whole point of your house was to keep the appreciation. They just took 66% of that shit, and they left you with 50K. You know what that means? They just doubled their money. Number one, they just doubled their money on you with no risk, pretty much, because in this scenario, they still get all of their money back. They doubled their money and then some, right? They left you with like 30K, and at the end of the day, do you even see that money? Like, do you even see the 35K? Because when you sell a house, but you sold it for this much profit, you know what the government's gonna say? Hey, you sold the house for this much, and you might owe taxes on that. Why? Well, because your mortgage was for $500, so you just made $143,000, Tim. I need taxes on that. What the fuck are you gonna do with the $35,000 that you got? What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna send it and then be in debt still. And that's why doing shit that sounds too good to be true is a terrible idea when your credit is terrible, because you don't win. You don't win, even if your house appreciated. You have to pay all this fucking money in taxes. All of it. All of it. You're fucked.
I've been good. I recently recalled in Love with Gaming and trying Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time and beating it. Damn, how long did it take you to beat it? I know that game is really good.
A way to delay
there's so much that you could do with the game too, right? Like you just interrupt cutscenes.
Let's be honest. How do you not go bankrupt doing that? You were so broke that you went for a program that has no monthly payments, no shame, right? And then you make 150K on your house, and you lose 110,000 of it. You're left with 40K, but have to pay 140K's worth, income-wise, on your taxes. Like, if you just look at it, let's actually break it down. So there is an exemption where you can exclude up to 250K of profit, but that would depend. So there's a chance that the government may not come for you for the one.
Wait, was that music loop perfect?
Like, if you just look at it, let's actually break it down. So there is an exemption.
Almost.
You could exclude up to 250K of profit, but that would depend. So there's a chance that the government may not come for you for the 150 because that's less than the 250K. That much is true. But in the event that you get weaseled out of it because of the state income tax, like, there's still a way you get cooked. So basically, if you held your home for more than 1 year, you're going to pay 15 to 20% on the profits. And again, in this example, the profits are about $145,000, and 15% of that is 21K. You only have 40K. So you did all of this to be left with 20K. What is that? Like your house was to pay you 150, and you got left with $21,000. Craziness. Craziness. Your credit's bad. Fucking fix it. Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Don't do shit when your credit's bad. Okay, I haven't been reading text. I've been going off. But hopefully you enjoyed my little financial presentation. There's a guy at my job. All right, fine. Oh, the IRS section.
Dude, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I really don't see much issues with it. I'll get this uploaded now, and if for whatever reason I don't like it, I could just fix it tomorrow. But it's pretty nice, man. How not to refinance your home. That's probably what I would call it. Dude, 2-minute render goes crazy. Imagine how fast somebody will go through 21K now. Oh, in reference to what I was saying? Yeah, dude, like... Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people, if you had 21K and you're responsible, you're just gonna like throw it into debt and probably still have debt left over. You could be a student, you could be an older person. There's always a reason to spend money like that. Down payment for a car, like you're not gonna save it. There's no way to save it. Especially if you're in a program like this, like you're just gonna be walking away with like a new way to look at your problems. Being a student with that, I would fucking cry. Yeah, what's crazy is like I can speak to a lot of people with student loans and they'll have like minimum 50K. Minimum student loan debt's like 50K. Sometimes I seen it was like 200K of debt. I'm like, bro, it's craziness. So Scout, you fucking with Overwatch? Offer a degree, motherfuckers low-key don't even care about. See, I would say that at least when they're getting them, they definitely care. But once they realize how important making money is and how useless their degree ends up being in relation to that, then yeah, they're like, fuck this. We really need more student loan forgiveness programs. Like that should just be like standardized. Oh, employers? Yeah. Basically, yeah. Yeah, employers do not care. You're right about that. Like, most jobs that I apply for, most of the jobs I'm applying for are like very high paying jobs without the commission. And then with the commission, it's even more high paying. And then, yeah, they have the nerve to like they don't even care about a degree. They do not care. Considering I'm not in student loan debt, like I don't really care about it. But I know if I was in student loan debt, I'd be crying. I'd be like, bro, this is stupid. Yo, this is such a productive stream. Oh my god. I'm so happy with it. Yo, turnout was low. We didn't make any money. But dude, this is productive. Like look. Also today, oh my god, I hate this camera. I ordered a new chair, but I didn't assemble the new chair. So this is my old chair, and all I did is I just took the arms from my old chair, my new chair, and put it on here. So we're back, baby. We got a working chair again. I'm so happy about that. I've been struggling to find a job. Oh, damn. I'm sorry about that. What happened? Did you quit or laid off? How long you been looking? Refalling? Sorry. There's so much you could do. I probably put about 120 hours into the first game. Oh, you mean like playthroughs and shit. God damn. Okay, so I just gotta figure out what kind of metadata I want to put into this. And then I'm gonna have this go live at noon. I call this how not to refinance your home. Would be a good way to title this that gets people. Okay, typically when I put out a video, okay, what kind of content do I do? Personality based, comedic, gaming. How would I title this video to not mislead people, be attention grabbing, and maybe find me my next regular viewer? That is how I need to title this. I don't know how to title this though. How not to refinance your home is a good title from the perspective of grabbing somebody's attention. Because it's like, okay, like what? Is there another way to like fuck up financing your home? Like, it's a little curious. It's not the greatest, but it's a little curious. You guys heard that fart? I farted crazy just now. I quit my last job after completing my bachelor's degree because it was really mentally draining. I've been looking since then for a job. Thankfully, I got through college no debt. Ooh, nice. 4 months. How's the search going? I've been looking for 9 months now, and it's like demoralizing. Why refinancing your home is a bad idea? Okay, that's a better title. It's a better title. Is it misleading? I guess it's not misleading because it's a way to finance your home after you've already financed it. Why refinancing? Why refinancing is a bad idea? I think we could do better than this. Only a gullible boomer would fall for this. I don't know. It's also demoralizing. Apparently, zoology, animal related stuff is a very competitive field, from what I've been told. Is that because there's just not a lot of positions, or I don't know about that title. I mean, I don't really like this title. I just know that it's good. So there's a little title score here. It's not an exact science, but there's 93. Your title evokes contempt, superiority, a touch of amusement. It's clear what your video is about. Title's easy to understand. The title isn't too long. So I know it's a good title. Would you click on a video with this title? If I was like a finance bro, like, yeah, because I'm already arrogant. But I feel like this, if I got views with this title, I would just get hate. How will they know it's finance related video? That's true. Yeah, that's a really good point. Because yeah, there's nothing finance related. I mean, one thing, the thumbnail that I'm gonna make, would look like this. Literally, my thumbnail is gonna say this. My thumbnail is gonna have that and like my face on the side or something. So I mean, they'll know it's a financial product when they're looking at that. Okay, so you know what? I think because the context is there, where it's like no monthly payments, no income, no need for perfect credit, unlock your home's equity, and then like only a gullible boomer would fall for this. I don't know. I think that really bridges the problem I have with the title. Because I don't want to like piss people off, but I need to be able to get somebody to click on the video, right? So I think I have a good blend as it is. I don't know. What do you think? Only a gullible boomer would fall for this. How can I evoke? How would a finance person even find this? The algorithm? They wouldn't be searching for this. It's all algorithm. Or I could title it instead. It's such a general title, I wonder how to get in their algorithm in the first place. I mean, part of YouTube's algorithm has to do with what you say in the video. So they might like hear it and then know that it's a financial kind of presentation because of the script. Okay, so I could either do only a gullible boomer would fall for this, or finance companies have hit a new low. Finance companies have hit a new low. And then the thumbnail will literally just be this, with my face in it. Or someone's generic face. It doesn't have to be my face. Okay, that's better. Yeah, finance companies have hit a new low. Or it could be like, or finance companies are getting real desperate. The description could just be the title, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not gonna have. Yeah. Swap them. Finance companies have hit a new low. A desperate. Finance companies have hit a desperate new low. I don't like how that's worded. Finance companies have hit a new low. I'm trying to think of how I want to word it, but finance companies have hit a new low. Finance companies want your house for free. I just think leave it simple like that. I mean, I could even add to the title this verbiage. Sorry, add to the thumbnail this verbiage. Only a gullible boomer would fall for this. And then it would be legit, like right there. Like, you see what like, I think you see the vision. Let's make it. Let's make that right now. Timeline 6. Isn't there like a thumbnails? Yeah. My shit's just frozen right now. To know people, but I can't know people if I'm not let into entry-level jobs. Okay, sorry. I was like locked in, my boy. My bad. I mean, I've talked to a veterinarian who told me how her husband got into the same field as me, and they knew someone at the job. If you didn't know, they won't hire me. So start my career, I have to know people, but I can't know people if I'm not let into entry-level jobs. You know, like, I can relate so much to what you're saying. You may not realize it, but yeah, I'm in the exact same boat as you, Dragon. Yeah, it's fucking tough. Best thing you could do is the cringiest thing you could do, which is just trying to network with people on LinkedIn. Or like, your school might have an alumni association that you could try to look into. That's the point that I'm at right now. And it's so annoying. No way you got a thumbnail side. Absolutely. How can I make this gradient a bit better? Oh, I put Julable. Oh shit, yeah. Hold on, I'll get that in a second. I want to make this more, just better to look at. I think I would just go solid. I think I was gonna go solid black. Solid white with a black outline. White solid fill, solid white with black. No, I need this to look a little different. This text is so blocky. Alumni Association? Yeah, I mean, I had thought about it myself recently, and I think that it's genuinely a good way to go. I think if I could just put a black bar behind it, we'll be really good. It's a wild thumbnail. I think it's great. I'm just trying to remember how to add something behind it. Enjoy your food, sir. Oh, here it is. Probably, right? White solid fill. Red outline, which I made black. Black shadow, which I don't need. Blue border. That's what it is. Let's make this black. Do we get anywhere making this silver? This probably looks bad, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot going on here. I think the best thing I could do is just make this much bigger. Black boxes blocking text. Well, I mean, considering how small the thumbnail is gonna be, you kind of want it to block the text. Transparent looks better. We could try both, but what I'm getting at is like, I'm probably gonna end up, I could do this. Wait, actually? This is, okay, this is much better. No, wait. Too much going on. What I could do is make this smaller. I think this is much better. We have a boomer there. I mean, I'm not calling her gullible, but I am, I guess. But we've got yellow text. We got yellow text, a screenshot, no monthly payments, no income, no need for perfect credit. Only a gullible boomer would fall for this. Titles at finance companies have hit a new low. I mean, I think that's solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this is genuinely solid. Maybe I'm crazy. All right, so we've got this, right? And then transparent would just look like that. The alternative is that I would put it here. If it was transparent, like you were originally suggesting. All right, let's see what this looks like. Deliver tab, JPEG, finance, companies, HELOC, mortgage. Should be in the right place. Oh, it's going on my thumbnails folder. Thumbnails folder. One video, one subscribe, best for viewer. Sure, I guess. I've never done a video like this before. Promote something during my stream. Yeah, it'll be twitch.tv. Join the stream. Sir. I don't want to put this in the beginning. Yeah, I'll just put it some random ass spot. Hold on, does this? Ooh, why do I have a headache all of a sudden? Wait, this should only last 1 second? I'm so lost. Minute, second. Wait, how long does this last? Save? Edit? Is this shit on for the whole video? I don't know. I guess we'll look at it later. But alright, so then that's good. No subtitles, no copyright, no community guidelines. Public, yes. So go live today at noon. New York. Wait, the one thing I didn't do is I didn't add the thumbnail. Is this Fossil Fighters? No, Super Mario Galaxy. Space Fantasy. I think this is in the overworld. Should I put my face in this? I feel like I should. Oh wait, I'm not gonna add a thumbnail. I think if it's in the center, it just works way better. Or just be lower center. I think this is decent. You know, I ended up putting my face there, but that's okay. I don't know how good this is, but I think what matters is that I gave it a shot, you know? What matters is that I'm trying. Change. Fuck it, YOLO. 12 p.m. today. Let's go! Actually, wait. I'm gonna be like this. Let's get this money, baby. All right, love it. So that's good, man. I did that. Okay, so the only other thing I'm gonna do, and I'm obviously not gonna do this tonight. The only other thing I need to do now is work on the Super Mario 64 video. I've been trying to do everything else in order, and I basically, this is the next video to do, like, no matter what. No matter what, it is what I'm doing next.
There's a guy at my, basically.
Video, vertical subclip, video. Oh, we were watching Tip the Tip. Nano. Did the sub.
This is what I do for a living.
Wasn't there a part of this stream when I broke my chair?
Stitch them if you can't afford the stream. I can do so much. Because I added stuff. Someone should put it in. Scouts like put. Oh, Scouts. I've been wearing them all the time. The page that I referred to. That. I don't know. Okay. Oh! We're not gonna be window shopping. I can't buy it. True. It's okay. We're all a little childish sometimes. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm already looking at chairs. So I must have just broken.
Wobble. So cooked.
Wait, it's about to break now.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I just.
How'd you manage it? Well, I put my weight on it to do this. He's like, alright, work. So I schedule him for April 2nd. April 2nd.
Right here.
He just rescheduled me for tomorrow. You gotta come in for more! Yeah! Bro. Easy, bro. Easy, son. Easy. Oh, shit. Chad, I think I broke my chair. Fuck!
It just happened.
Fuck!
Dude, this chair's expensive. How'd you manage it? Well, I put my weight on it. No, this is broke. Dang, rip chair. Yo, thank you for the prime. Thank you. How you doing, my boy? Look at this stinky leg ass arm. Wait, I'm pretty black. Wow, okay. Fuck you, camera. You see how wobbly that is? Look at that. And then okay. And look at this. Look at the other one. Where? Oh, okay, this one. This one. Oh my god, I don't know how to get this. Oh, there you go. Okay, look. Stiff.
Wait, did I shut off my own TV?
God, look it up. Hold on. I like snapped the bolt, dude. I know I did. If I had the right bolt for this pair, I'd be good. The front, I don't even know what it's gonna look like. Screw within this screw. If I can even get it out, because I just heard a snap. If that is just like it is, bro. It is. How you been, bro? You still have to go higher? Bro. This chair's like, how much is this chair? I'm about to look it up. Hold on. Alright, focus chat. Standing desk stream.
Take me forever.
I'm standing. Modern technology. Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna stand. Fuck this shit. I couldn't afford an automatic desk.
I could potentially come back to this. But There may not be much of a point of coming back to this. You know what? We'll leave this here. This is a good way. Is a good place to go. This timeline, I'll leave open temporarily. Can I rename it? Rename timeline. What is this called? HEI video. And then I want to make a new timeline. This will be okay. Mario 60. Okay, I can't name it because I have to put something in it. So what I'm gonna put in is gonna be this video. Hello? Wait. Oh, I would have to make a timeline first. Mario 64 original playthrough. Use project settings? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna. This is our original playthrough right here.
Exactly.
What? Put this whole stream in is what I'm saying.
Creepy daydreamers, right?
Yeah, I'm like, brother, you have 4.5 hours of footage. Okay, I don't get how this is working, but this shit's just bugged. Not a big deal, I guess. Let's go here. Let's descending. I'm trying to do 326 the stream. Okay. Where the fuck is that stream at? I don't need these clips. We put this video out already. Wait, that was the clip right there. Brother, why does this keep happening? How is it not dragging the stream? What? I must be dumb, dude. I have to be dumb. Okay, what? Nah, this shit is bugged. I'm literally dragging my video in and it's not bringing the video in. It's like, nah, it's this little ass clip you have. I'm like, no, it is not. You fucking animal. It's not that. Okay, please work now. Thank you. Bro, what the fuck?
Exactly. How are they not?
Brother, this is an entire stream, but it only picks up on a certain part. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because wait, what was the point of this stream? Oh, I'm an idiot. The point of this stream was only for that. So even though I'm getting cooked, it's... Wait, I'm even dumber than I thought. That's the wrong day. The Mario 64 streamer in question would be on 3/19. Yeah, it's 3/19. Or not. Or not. Let's get this money. 8 gig. Oh, that's no. The niggas be. Okay, so this is part 1. Let me see. What's 320? I have 2 319s. $320. What does that look like? It's the first time I do LBJs. Alright. 320 is valid. 322. $322 is my last day. Why is this song so majestic right now? Crazy majestic. Yeah, and then we gotta do 322 and I'm done. Oh my god. Cool. So we gotta download 2 more streams and we're done. That's all we need to do. 2 more streams. Bing chilling. We been chilling as fuck right now. 13%. Yeah, all I'm really gonna do is just add the remaining videos. Call it a day. And I'll basically just end here. There's nothing else I'm gonna do. There's nobody watching. Just brush my teeth. And this will be downloading. We finish its download in like 20, 30 minutes. Yo, thank you all thank you to everyone who watched. And to those who tuned in, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for that. I'm going to be doing a bike ride tomorrow. So I might stream during that. I mean, no promises, of course, but yeah, I'm gonna try to come live tomorrow. See if we'll see if I can wake up a little bit earlier than usual on a Sunday to start my bike ride sooner, and then come home sooner. So wishful thinking. If I can pull that off, then there'll be a stream tomorrow too. I think what I'll do tomorrow, I don't know. I want to do some gaming, but then I'm like, damn, videos, you know? Video's so important. So, if I stream Monday, it'll be a game. Sunday's a bit of a toss-up. Yo, Scout. Thanks for tuning in, my boy. Appreciate your cousin. Good stream? Yeah, I'm glad you liked it, man. I wasn't expecting people to really show up because I'm starting when I end. And then I gave you another 4 hours and shit, so hope y'all liked it. Good night to you too, man. Yeah, I'm about to end.